Hey, what's quacking, lads? We are back with the Wizard101 live balance full game walkthrough. This is part 21, episode 21, stream 21, whatever you want to call it. And we have been gone for about 8 days. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the videos that I posted on the channel. We had the top 5 Arc 1 worlds posted. We had... Luckily, I was able to get the gardening. Let me turn my sound on. Luckily, we were able to get the gardening rank to rank 3. This way, we were able to plant couch potatoes. We did that in that episode, and then we posted one more where we did Brisk Breeze Tower. We're gonna go ahead and tend to these plants. And then get started on the stream. I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to conquer Safaria. We put a dent in the beginning part. We did the... Oh, it's double gardening right now. How convenient. How convenient. So pretty much it cost me about 2 spells just to kind of do that. But if you're wondering how we got the garden started, go check out the video. It's pretty epic, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and get one more music cast real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and do the one sun on the king parsley. The reason we have the king parsley, I explain it in the video, but it is a like for the couch potatoes, so it makes it go a little bit quicker. And I think it drops like some reagents. I could be wrong. Let me back out real quick. Ah, we're stuck. We are stuck. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and teleport out of here. It's gonna teleport us to our dorm since we're already here. So we'll go ahead and tend to these guys, and then we'll go back to the other house. Using a whole lot of energy, which is good because we didn't have enough gold to hatch last stream, which was a couple days ago. So we didn't end up hatching a pet, which is nice, so we don't have to worry about that. We can use all our energy on gardening. That way we can get pet snacks to work on a pet. But yeah, it ended up being the moonflower that got us the XP. I got on after work the day that I streamed last and before I left, and it ended up having that little green ring, and it gave me loads of XP. If it gives me the same amount of XP, you all will see. It was a lot of XP it gave me. So it took a while to give me the XP, but it gave it to me, which is amazing. So, no complaints there. Oh, I think we accidentally left, so I have no clue if we leveled up or not. Yes, we did. Look at that. Initiate Gardener. Oh my gosh. That plant gives so much XP, but it just takes forever. Just wait until final harvest when it gives me some XP. But I definitely just recommend getting to rank 3 as quick as possible. And then we'll be able to buy the rank 4 spells, actually. Where are the rank 4 spells? Are they in Mushu? Alright, we're actually gonna go check that out, and then we'll go back to the house. Actually, no. Let's tend to this. Get this real quick.
Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck.
Fire Elf. But yeah, we might be able to get a spell with bigger range. That way we might be able to only cast one, which would be epic if we only had to cast one spell instead of multiple. Now we just gotta do this area, and then we're gonna lag city. The one thing is, it's about to be lag city. Check this out. We leveled up again. Just make sure we didn't miss any. Just kind of spam X. So we leveled up twice. We got a fortified TC. Empowered TCs sell for a lot. So those empowered TCs are going to get you a lot of gold at the bazaar, if you sell them at the bazaar. Now you don't get mega snacks for doing these harvests. It's at final harvest, and this is also double pet rewards. So that's kind of why this is happening. I'm kind of hoping before Tuesday we can get these guys to Elder, but it's not looking like it. 17 hours until harvest. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be close, but I want the double XP and the double rewards. Oh, that's why we're getting so much XP. It's double XP. Oh, we just got a mega snack there. I missed it. Yeah, that, hold on, is it? No, never mind. It's not. I thought it was something else. Never mind. Ignore me. Those are decent snacks, but they're not, like, super OP. So what level are we now in gardening? Level 7. We went from level 3 to level 7 with double XP gardening. I don't even know what max gardening is. Wow. Okay, let's double check what this was, because that covered up that.
Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck.
Go ahead and go to not Ravenwood, Wizard City, and we will go ahead and do the daily assignment. And then we'll go back to Safaria and continue with Zamunda. That's what we'll do. We'll continue with Zamunda. We have potions. What's our deck looking like? Okay, let's clean this out a little bit so we can just go ahead. Get a sandstorm right off the bat. We'll fix it before we do a battle in Safaria. Now we need a Fire Elf Hunter. Let's see if we can find one of them bad boys. Fire Elf Hunter. Oh, okay. Thought these were just gonna be like normal Fire Elves. But, nope. Fire Elf Hunters. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. And we didn't fizzle. Big dub. Then you get 20 points towards the Spiral Showcase for doing your daily assignment. Catch a fish is 20. Also, probably the next video that go on the channel is we're going to start fishing on this character, but I think I'm going to do it in a little mini series on the channel video-wise. So that's something to look forward to. Okay. We knocked that out pretty quickly. Also, Death Decathlon is going on right now. If you're a Death Wizard, you can get your Death School pet. The school pets are pretty good. They give like a shield, sharpened blade, and I think a blade. Don't quote me on that though. But they're pretty good pets. So if you get all of this, you'll be able to do it. So pretty much if you grind it all week, you'll be able to do it. Because the enemies you defeat, you get 1 per. And then if you do 20 cards a day, you'll do it. I'm waiting for the balance one, and then I'll start doing it. I just want to mainly get to level 100 so I can get a 3-pip deck to start that. But, yeah. I think we've done everything.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me an orange reading. Average Pekron readings. Well done!
Also, if y'all didn't know, there's a little crowns event going on. You can get a couple of things. There's a outfit, teleporter, emote, an additional character slot. A lot of people like to go for that. And the Sun Skimmer mount, that's a 55 speed mount. But you also have to spend 80 real life dollars to get it, so. Will I be doing that? No. Maybe an event later down the line when I like the mount a little bit better. But as of right now, no. To Safaria. Oh, we actually have a port. Perfect. Okay, we are at Safaria. We have to defeat Long Dreamer Shamans. Okay, let's fix this deck real quick. Power Nova, Faint. We're running into a rock. I also have no clue where the sock monkey is here, so I'll have to look that up. Wait, where are the Long Dreamer Shamans? Oh, I walked right past them. Also, if you're wondering why we have the Greyhorn Mercenary, I also made it look a little bit smoother. Same font and everything like that, but it was really pixelated last time because I rushed it during the stream to make it, but I think it looks a little bit better now. We're gonna go ahead and do this so they don't earthquake it off. Yeah, I would rather them use their pips early than earthquake us. Not gonna lie. Okay. Does a sandstorm kill? I mean, might as well learn. See if we can do that much damage. With a crit? No. It killed one of them, but not the other. That's annoying. Also, we need to work on a better pet. So that's going to be priority from now on. Kind of just trying to get a better pet. Now that we have gardening down, we're going to try to get some pet snacks. And once we get a good pet, we'll be pretty good. That's why I want to do fishing in an own video. That way, like off stream when I have energy, I can just do that. That way I'm not using up all my energy on gardening and pet training, which I'll be doing on stream. That's just a lot of energy to go through on stream. And I'll just wait until my energy's refueled and do it off screen. Oh, wow. Well, there's the monkey. That's actually really, really good. That's really convenient, actually. That is super convenient. Okay, let's go ahead. We know Sandstorm does not kill. Go ahead and get rid of that. Well, we're going to have to Blade. Even though that guy has Earthquake, hopefully he uses his pips before and doesn't pass. I mean, he could always Ortherus next round, but I'd rather him just get it out of his system. That works too. So my plan for this stream today is to have a pretty long stream. I'd like to try to get out of Safaria, but we still have a lot to do in Safaria. So we'll see if it's possible. And Mirror Lake takes a minute. But I would love to be in Avalon by tomorrow. So I'd like to put a huge dent into this. But we still have the finish Zamunda, go to Stone Town, go to Waterfront, go to Drum Jungle, then go to Elephant Graveyard, and then I think after the Elephant Graveyard it's Mirror Lake. That's a lot to do. So we'll see if we can get it done. Also, I wanted to do a long stream today. Just to kind of celebrate being back. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the videos I posted. Alright, we collected the talismans. Let's go back.
Did you get the stone talismans? Very good. Now that you have the stone talismans, you can compel the water elementals into helping us. Of course, they are chaotic spirits, so you'll have to show them how strong your medicine is. Defeat the water elementals to let them know you are in charge. Then use them to put the fire out. Here's a bucket.
That's tough. Well, at least it's not Greyhorn mercenaries we're fighting, right? That's a plus. We're almost level 68 also, which is super hype. Alright. Let's try to pull only water elementals. That'd be ideal. And hopefully they don't have a whole lot of health. 8-10 each. Okay, we could sandstorm these guys. I think we can round one sandstorm. Let's see. Also, in the Drum Jungle, if we do all the other star quest, we get Colossal, which is the next fist enchant, which is huge. Which would be absolutely big. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we pulled 2 of these guys because the elephants have a little bit more health. Let's see if we pull a sandstorm. We do. Big money game. Shadow Wizard money game.
You've shown the water elementals who's boss. After you beat them, they hop into your bucket. Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
I can see the cloud of smoke from here. Great job. Now, let's find that traitor. My scouts scoured the area, but haven't found anything useful. Can you check the magician's hut near the palace for clues? I'll wait back inside the city gates to hear what you found.
Tsitsi's hut is locked up and dark. But what's this? Outside, you find jars of white and black paint.
Exhibit A. Any criminal always does some stupid shit. Bro painted those Greyhorn mercenaries last stream and left the paint, not inside his house, at his front door.
You should bring them to Captain Sunrunner as proof.
Like, what is bro doing? Like, he's trying to be, like, a criminal, but he's just a dumb criminal. Like, I don't know. That's crazy.
These jars of paint are the evidence we need. Tsitsi used them to camouflage the Greyhorns with white and black stripes. I'm sure this paint is enough proof for Shaka Zebu.
Also, like, you see a zebra, you see a rhino, a ginormous rhino, painted with white and black zebra stripes. Me, personally, that's not a zebra. I'm not passing that by as a zebra. I don't know what these zebras are doing. They got some weak-ass security.
We'll tell him how Tsitsi used it to disguise the Greyhorns in his attempt to replace the Igoga defenders with his own men. But the palace is still locked. I know. Take this evidence to Queen Amelie Autumnrain. I'm sure she will help you. You can find the queen in the Moon Gardens. Here's a key to the gate.
All right. The Moon Garden. This is where we also get to talk to this zebra here to be able to learn the not the zebra spells. This is the obelisk for the moon spells. But this is the main quest. Let's go ahead and talk to the princess who has the ability to get us to the moon spells.
Hello, wizard! As you can see, one of the key treasures of Zamunda is this star obelisk. It lends the moon gardens a sense of the sublime. I have studied the obelisk for many months and recently had a breakthrough, but the Long Dreamer shaman stole my star rituals. I cannot translate the meaning of the star obelisk without them. Can you get them back for me? You'll find the Long Dreamer shamans in the Zamunda outskirts. Once you retrieve them, I'll teach you how to read the star obelisk.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is hold on to that, because I feel like we gotta defeat Long Dreamer shamans again here. If not, we'll just do it at the end of Zamunda. But let's go ahead and do this.
Hello, young wizard. We need your help. I have heard of you, young wizard. I hope we can help each other. Tell me your story. The king's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, said he was also looking for a herd of wizards, for nefarious purposes, no doubt. Tsitsi has somehow broken the spirit of the great Shaka Zebu. Here, use this key to enter the palace. You'll find Shaka in the king's court. Perhaps your magic can cure him.
We'll see what we can do. But yeah, pretty much this will give you spells like Berserk and a couple other star spells. I forget what else. Berserk you need to get Frenzy later on. Or is it the other way around? It's Frenzy and the... I guess we'll find out. But anyways, we'll get that later. There might be other shamans that we have to defeat later. So might as well wait and see just in case so we don't go out of our way to do extra. They should have put Greyhorn mercenaries
sinister
on there.
presence in here. The air is stuffy and cloying.
Yeah, the king
You think
definitely
it's coming
seems
from the sickly
possessed.
baobab tree.
I mean, look at this guy, bruh. Definitely seems possessed.
The king's eyes reveal that he is under a dark spell. You sense a dire link to this corrupted baobab tree, which looks like it is being strangled by that vine.
Okay, so the baobab tree is the issue.
Yes, our king is under an evil shadow. News of Shaka Zebu's condition has blown to the city like a foul wind. Some of the younger hot-headed stallions are using it as an excuse to riot. They threaten to tear the city down from inside. I need you to show them how foolish they are and how little they know. It is a time to stand strong, not run wild. Please defeat the rioting Impi Raiders so that we have time to find a way to heal Shaka Zebu.
I was hoping that for the star spells at Zamunda, I could wait for the Long Dreamer Shamans. I'm going to wait a little bit longer because I feel like we will have to fight Long Dreamer Shamans. I feel like we will. It makes sense, right? Like, I don't know. At least we haven't fought any Greyhorn mercenaries today. That's a plus. Hopefully these guys don't tower shield spam. Let's see. Yeah, definitely glad to be back and questing on the balance. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go ahead and blade up. But yeah, if you guys checked out the videos that I had pre-recorded, I had the gardening video, the top 5 video, and then the Brisk Tower. I plan on posting about 2 more videos this week. One of them will be the fishing video, starting fishing, and then I haven't decided what the second one will be. But we definitely will post 2 videos this week. I gotta come up with more ideas. But yeah, we're so close to unlocking that star obelisk. And then I think the next one, I don't remember if there's a moon obelisk in Safaria. I think it might just be Star and Sun, because I know Sun is in the Drum Jungle, unless the moon is Elephant Graveyard, because I don't think there's one in Stone Town or Waterfront, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got a noob pip. Alright, we gotta wait to kill. Dang, we didn't get a power pit. We have like a 90-something% chance, I think, right? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to check the stats. Because 2 new pips in a row. That ain't right. I'm gonna have to check the percentage. See if I have the right gear on. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like mid to upper 90s in power pip chance. It might just be bad RNG. I mean, it's not a big deal. We're killing them anyways. Just curious. Got it. 93%. Well, bad RNG. That's alright. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Gonna have that guy join the battle, but Wormless guy attacking us to start. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go ahead and do this. Alright, lads, we are moving. Hopefully we finish up Zamunda shortly. Because the plan is to... if I can at least get through Waterfront and Stone Town, that'd be awesome. But I don't remember how many quests Safaria is. Okay, we defeated this quest. We're close to level up. Level 68. Hype.
You reined them in. Well done. While you were dealing with the upstart Impy Raiders, my daughter Mandisa was keeping an eye out for Tsitsi. She has found the magician.
Where is he?
Quick, go and talk to Princess Mandisa Autumn Rain and find out what she saw. Then track Tsitsi down and bring him here.
Oh, she's right there. It's the Star School.
It is an
person.
honor to meet you. I saw Tsitsi skulking about the city. I trailed him to his hut. If you hurry, you can catch him there.
Alright. Let's catch TT. It's been causing us trouble since we got to Safaria.
The door was locked earlier, but it's open now.
Why'd he leave it open? What an idiot. This guy leaves paint buckets out. Leaves the prisoner for us to take earlier. And then also leaves his door unlocked.
That's not the magician.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's bait. He just baited us. But one of the students are there. He left another student. We're gonna get another student after this battle. What a legend. This guy just keeps leaving us students to get. What a god. Don't worry, Stefan. We're about to free you, man. Go ahead and feint. Oh, wait, we're attacking first. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit hard. They have a lot of pips. I thought I was hitting second. I wasn't paying attention, lads. We're about to get smacked. Oh, yeah. This is doing like 800 damage. Oh, what? Yo, this guy's weak. This is a boss. Alright. Guess we just have insane resist. I underestimated my abilities. Although this death guy has a lot of pips too. Is he death? Yeah. What is he gonna scarecrow or? Ooh. See, that would have been bad. That would have been bad when he had all his pips. This still probably will do a lot. Nah. As I predicted, the scarecrow. I think we can kill with one more blade. He's only got 3k. I don't know when the boss health spikes up. I think it's Azteca that the bosses become sponges. And then like after Azteca, it just gets better. Because I know Chrysalis is pretty bad, but like it's just really long. Like it's not as bad as Azteca. Because Azteca will like, they'll be sponges. Yeah, Power Nova kills. I think. If we crit, it definitely kills. Oh yeah. If he doesn't block. Yeah, no one blocks these days. This ain't 2013. Nobody blocks. What am I talking about?
After defeating the bug, you see there's someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City, tied up.
He's not tied up. He's just standing there. Alright, Stefan.
Whoa, that was intense.
Yeah, man. Call me a bit of a legend
He
back in
captured
Ravenwood.
me right before I got to Zamunda. He snuck me in and said he was keeping me for his Dark Queen.
Yo, hold on. What is Morganth gonna do with a bunch of children? What the hell, bro?
Tsitsi just left. He said he was going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings.
Yo,
Sounds
Morganth's a
awful.
freak.
Thanks
Fuck
for
that.
saving me. I'm out of here.
Yeah, go back to Ravenwood, Stefan. Or, I guess... Dang, yo! We're only 2 areas down, and we only have 3 people left. We have the Elephant King, the Elephant Prince, excuse me, the last Ravenwood student, and the Flamingo guy. I don't remember his name. Alright! Man, you get a whole bunch of students in Zamunda and Savannah. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Morganth really cares about all these students, to be real with you. Like, what is that? Like, just to get back at Merle? Like, what? Like, bruh.
Tsitsi is going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. You must stop him. Luckily, the tomb of the Zebra Kings is guarded by powerful spells. There is no way Tsitsi could get in.
I don't know about that one.
Go speak with the tomb's guard, Temba True Stride. The 2 of you need to catch Tsitsi before he causes more mischief.
We leveled. Oh! I forgot. Level 68. We get, Chimera.
I have some welcome news for you, my esteemed student. Come visit me at the Crocosphinx when you're able.
Oh, I'm able. Also, I want to show you guys something that's new. Check this out. Reason, why aren't you going through the spiral door? I don't know. Check this out. Just wait until we get a prop wall that we can put on the outside. We're going to put this here. Instant to the balance school. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Little bit of delay. Look at that. Convenient. Alright, Alhazred. Teach me Chimera.
Greetings, my student. I suspect you know what I've called you here for. A new spell. This time you're in for something remarkable. The Chimera, a creature of many parts, balanced together.
If you guys didn't know, Chimera is pretty much the spirit school version of Hydra. It does myth, death, and life damage, but it's like 9 pips, I think, and it does a little bit more damage.
To learn more, you should speak to the expert on such hybrids, Dr. Perot, in the Pet Pavilion in Wizard City. That mad doctor will tell you all you need to know of the Chimera. Return here to me when you've learned all about it.
Well, that's not where I expected to have to go, but... to the Pet Pavilion. To get Chimera. We're getting our new spell. Chimera. Hooray. What a way to start the stream. But yeah, I don't know how much we'll be using. Why am I going this way? By natural instincts, I went to the bazaar, even though I have to go to the Pet Pavilion for the Chimera spell. But yeah, if you didn't know, it's pretty much just the life, death, and myth version of Hydra. You get it at level 68, which we just hit. Hooray! But yeah, let's go ahead and highlight that quest. That way we know where we're going. Luckily, we haven't had any other Greyhorn mercenaries today so far, so that's good. We've still been at the 4 from last stream. But I am sadly to say that we will probably have more than them.
Hello, my colleague Alice Red informed me you'd be coming by, so I could refresh my notes on the Chimera.
I don't remember this guy sounding like this.
The Chimera is a hybrid of dragon, lion, and goat. A creature whose power comes from the struggle between 3 natures.
Dragon, lion, and goat. That's pretty sweet.
It blends 3 magic schools. The dragon represents myth, the goat a symbol of death, and the lion is a sign of life. The sight of a chimera was once thought to be an omen of doom, and it surely will bring doom to the foe you set it against. You can return to Professor Alice Red now. You aren't ready to summon the chimera yet, but no one ever is.
What do you mean I'm not ready? Alhaz Red told me I was ready. What the hell, bro? I believe I'm ready. I believe I'm ready. It's a little delayed, but it's a lot quicker than going to Croctopia and going all the way there. He told us about it, but he said we're not ready.
Did that old quack talk your ear off? I don't like to refer to him, but he certainly knows what he's talking about.
Dang, yo. Imagine getting called an old quack by someone as old as Alhaz Red. Yo, that is actually wicked.
An unfortunate problem presents itself, I'm afraid to say. The Chimera is so dangerous, the spell to summon one is nowhere near. I kept my notes in the Athenium, the library in Dragonspire, in the care of Milos Bookworm, the librarian there. If you want to learn more about summoning the Chimera, you will need to bring back my
11,000
notes
juicy
from
XP.
Dragonspire.
Alright. We have to go to Dragonspire. We have to get Chimera. If we want our new spell, we have to. Alright, we have to go to Milos Bookworm to get our new spell. Or to get directed towards our new spell. Been a minute since we've been in Dragonspire. Gonna get this lava lily. That reminds me, I went on that crafting grind, but then I just stopped. So I will get back in the crafting grind eventually. Not today. Today we're grinding Safaria and getting our level 68 spell, hopefully.
Greetings again, young wizard of balance. What brings you back to this forlorn, doomed place?
Well, you're not as doomed as Azteca, but yeah, you're pretty doomed.
You seek Alhaz Red's notes describing the Chimera? I have troublesome news for you. Alhaz Red's papers were stolen by a sorcerer in league with Morkanth.
But
The thief is called the Hoarder, and it lurks within
Oh,
the Plaza
no.
of Conquest, surrounding itself with stolen magic.
I forgot about the
If
Hoarder.
you seek to learn the Chimera spell, you must defeat the Hoarder and take Alhazred's notes back for yourself.
So if you guys...
It's so difficult to
Bro,
remember our
easy,
library.
Milos, easy. Milos. Anyways, if you guys didn't know, the Hoarder is the boss you have to battle for every single school. Wait, what? Oh, I can go to the Plaza's Conquest from here. But yeah, it's the you have to battle him from every school. Every school has to battle the Hoarder at this level 68 quest. I thought it was a different level. For some reason I thought it was level 98, but... Or wait, you don't get a spell at 98. Yeah, so I guess it is 68. Huh. Okay, but anyways, you'll see, like, there's bookshelves for every single school when you go to battle him. I don't remember if he mocks your school, like pretty much goes to becomes your school when you battle him. I hope not. Because I don't remember how much health he has, but I would love to just AoE. But if he's balanced, we don't really have a choice.
What reckless little
The
wizard
minions
dares
balance,
challenge
bruh.
me in my lair?
Okay, well, the minions balance, so that is unfortunate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna judgment the boss, and we will spiritual tribunal the minion, and we'll pack one extra blade. That way we can blade up and stuff. We have cleanse. I don't remember if the Hoarder is actually hard or not, but yeah, as you guys see, the balanced one's in the middle. You got storm, fire, and death, ice, myth, and oh, maybe that's balance. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. There's 7 schools here. Regardless, yeah, the life one's in the middle for some reason. Don't know why. Anyways, doesn't matter. The balance one's right there. That's what we need. Okay, 6,000 health. 890. Can we do 890 off the rip? I say we blade up and then we take out the minion. I say we blade up and then we take out the minion. Oh my gosh. This is why we pack cleanse. This is why we pack cleanse. Don't be another weakness. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo. That's annoying. Do y'all think we still kill? I don't know. That's a minus 50. I don't know. I don't think we kill with a minus 50. We're gonna have to get these off. Yeah, minus 50 is wild. It is a minus 50, right? Or is it a minus 45 with the two of them? I don't know if one's on the 20 minus. Alright, as long as he doesn't weakness me again, like... Alright, what are they? Yeah, they're minus 50. Alright, we're gonna have to get one of these off. We're gonna have to get them off. Hey, we got a special event point for the decathlon. Hooray! Don't do it. Alright, Scorpion, all you want. Alright. At least we're gaining pips for the judgment by doing this. And I guess we're getting special event points for the Death Decathlon. Don't you dare Ninja Pygmy. Yes! Keep doing that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to hit the balance guy with Spiritual Tribunal, and then we are... Alright. What we're gonna do... There's 4 rounds of this. We're gonna aura, blade, hit. Wait. Aura, hit, blade, hit. Is my math right? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? If my math's wrong, and I'm cooked. Whatever. I think we kill. I think I'm just being too cautious. I think I could have killed. We're taking the balance guy out next round. Hopefully we don't fizz. Get out of here. Bro, what the hell, bro? Oh my gosh, yo. What is my accuracy? I don't even remember. Well, the aura is kind of cooked. Honestly, at this point, should we just judge? I feel like judge is the move, right? I think judge kills. We got max pips. If it doesn't kill, well, that sucks, because I have to reshuffle. Oh my god, he had a fortify. What am I doing? I'm selling. I'm selling, lads. I'm selling. Oh my gosh. How to be a bad Wizard101 player 101 right here. This is how not to battle. My gosh. Should have just took the minion out. Should have just took the minion out. Oh my gosh. Do not play Wizard101 like me, lads. Use me as an example to be better. Death. We're gonna hit death. Watch this. I'm kidding. Look away from your screen. That did 4,000? You're telling me I could have killed this guy like rounds ago? Yeah, I'm selling. I'm actually selling. Now I gotta reshuffle. Wait. The hit. Don't be like me. Just send it. At least I'm smart enough to pack a reshuffle, right? This battle should have been done. I definitely could have one-shot this guy. At least he's not draining, right? That's a plus. He crits? Oh, I blocked. You know when I said earlier in this stream that nobody blocks? That's except for me, the best Wizard101 player in the game. Alright, we have my pet blade on, right? Let's go and do this. Problem is we didn't pack a heal. So, hopefully this guy doesn't go crazy. Go ahead and... Oh, we got a noob pip. Alright, please don't drain. This is a raid, that sucks. Well, hopefully my resist helps me a little bit here. Okay, but he's getting like 140 back or something like that. Even more than that. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that new pip for feints. Hopefully we get a power pip, because then we're going to send it. This battle should have been done ages ago. But as long as we get Chimera, that's all that matters. Alright, we should kill here. 4 buffs. No way he doesn't die. Crit on him too. Come on. Bro, what the hell, bro? Yo, he blocked. At least we killed him.
What scraps of magic you can, wizard. When my Queen Morganthe regains her power, Wizard City will fall.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, but yeah, as you see all the schools are here, we just go to the one for our school, Balance.
You search the bookshelf and find the means to summon the Chimera. Now to head back to speak with Alhazred and Krakatopia.
Hooray! Back to Hell has Red. Just pretend that battle went smooth. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this out. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, let's do this and do this. Alright, we're back to normal. Oh, wait. Hold up. Put a couple of cleanses in there for future battles so we don't screw ourselves. Alright. Alhazred! I did that so easily.
You got my notes? Excellent.
Lights, Chimera, Action. What a quest name.
Now it is time to see if you've got what it takes to bring death, life, and myth together in the form of the Chimera. Go to the Pet Pavilion in Wizard City and find a good patch of land to summon the Chimera in all its power. Try the spot between the hatchery and the pet shop. There's plenty of space. The students will make room when it appears. Show old Dr. Perot what happens when magic is the force mixing creatures together.
So we're just gonna summon a beast where people are training their pets. Like, just leveling wizards, just training their pets. Just casually, right? You know, they're in Wizard City, they think they're safe. And then all of a sudden, boom! This giant chimera spawns in. Or whatever spawns in. I'm guessing it's a chimera. And then it just spawns in where they're training. No, this is going to be even funnier. Because nowadays, they have those pets roaming around. Just, like, they're going to be pets roaming around. And a chimera is just going to spawn in. Yeah, look at this. Look at all these pets. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh,
the
there's no pets there.
Chimera is here.
Yeah, look at this. Bro's running for his life. He's like, oh, get me out of here. Oh, he just got sliced. This freaking life serpent. This guy doesn't care. He wants to smoke. That fire cat, bro?
And you have survived. Now to return to Alhazred and Krakatopia.
Yo, this guy wanted all the smoke. He ran towards it. Like, what a legend. What is this? This Plaza Conquest. Back to Croc. Krakatopia. Oh wait, where did I get this stuff from? Oh, we didn't even get close to enough for. Oh, it's the death deck that you get. Yeah, we didn't even get close enough. All right, let's go to this. To Alhazred.
Oh, I gather you survived. Excellent. Let me show you how to control the Chimera now.
Alhazred teaches you the Chimera spell. It will come in handy.
Bang! Let's go. Wait a minute. Is this better than the Hydra? $230. $290. For 3 more pips. I'm guessing it's a little bit better because it does more damage overall. Well, at least we got Chimera. Time for it to sit in my spellbook. Will I ever use it? Probably not, because it doesn't really work well with feints. There might be a situation where it actually comes good. I'm actually planning on using hits like that in a battle in Safaria where they spam a bunch of -90 shields. So that will come in handy, Chimera and Hydra. So those spells will actually get used then. But until then, back to Zamunda. Back to Zamunda. There we go. Alright, when we left off, they said we had to quickly chase down TT Snake, whatever his name is. But yeah, we took a little detour because I wanted the Chimera. So hopefully this dude is still doing what he's doing. I'm surprised we had to go to the Pet Pavilion for that. Yes, I'm pretty sure we have to defeat the Long Dreamer Shamans. Yes! Big brain maneuver. Let's go. Pretty sure the next quest is to beat them. Big brain maneuver. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, by the ancestors, please help! I'm caught in this infernal web! Praise your ancestors! The chief's magician, Tsitsi, attacked me, then went into the tomb. I never saw it coming. I can't even open the tomb. Tsitsi used a magic powder he got from the Long Dreamer shamans. Defeat some shamans to get some. Then use the magic powder to make the braziers burn like a zebra's stripes. You want them to burn white and black. Explore the tomb to find out what Tsitsi wants. Then tell Queen Autumn Rain what you discovered.
Alright. Big brain maneuvers. We're going to be double collecting out of this. This is awesome. I knew we would have to fight these guys again. Okay, but they're not strong enough to Sandstorm, but they can also Earthquake. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Unless they got rid of Earthquake. That could also be a possibility. I am perfectly fine with that if they decided to get rid of Earthquake on Myth Minions in Arc 2. I'm not going to complain. Because I know they got rid of Tower Shielding on Ice people, so I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, I'd rather get Humongo Frog spammed than Earthquake spammed. Heck, even hit me with an Ortherus, I don't care. $15 damage boosted. Alright, well, might as well Blade while we wait for one more pip. And then these guys are cooked. Get cooked. Crit on them. Bop! Yeah, get cooked. 2 out of 3. There's a bunch of Health Wisp too. Let's go ahead and battle some more. Okay. Go ahead and enchant that. Go ahead and amplify. Okay, I'm just gonna assume they got rid of Earthquake until I see an Earthquake. Because I remember getting Earthquaked a lot more. Maybe it starts in Avalon? I could have sworn it started in Safaria where the Earthquake spam started, but maybe it's Avalon. I'm just stupid. Very well could just be Avalon. Got Blade up. I guess we'll find out, maybe. I mean, we've battled so many of these guys and just haven't been hit by it yet, so I don't know. If we get hit the round we hit, I think we still kill. Let's see. This is probably a Ortherus, though. No, Humongo Frog. I know they have Ortherus because one of them outside in the Zamunda outskirts hit me. Alrighty. To do the braziers. Okay, we did one. Oh, that's not a brazier apparently. Did the second. Oh, that's the white brazier. Okay, I got you.
With a groan, the doors open, leading into a yawning darkness. This
Okay,
tomb
that counted.
must date
Nice.
back to
So when we
when
get back, we
Baobab
can.
was young.
Oh wait, we just go in. Okay, I thought it was like a little sigil. Never mind. Oh, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. King Zebu Black Stripes. Look at that guy. Yeah, he's dead. Anyways, the King's Tomb. Is there a market? Zamunda. I thought I found the one in Zamunda. Guess not. I'll look up where the Zamunda is while we're in the sigil. Let's just go ahead and get in. Let me look that up real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this battle. I'm looking up where the Zamunda sock monkey is. Also need the Baobab Market one. Oh, the Baobab Market one we can get on the way to Stone Town. No enchants. They're death. Let's go ahead and blade up. Okay, we already got the Savannah ones. We got the Zamunda outskirts. Okay, this next one should be Zamunda. Let me see. No way, lads. It was in one of the sigil fights we already did. So we're gonna have to redo that. Oh my gosh. How did I miss it? It was in TT Snaketail's hut. That is so unfortunate. How? Yo, they put it on a table inside one of the boss fights in Zamunda. That is wicked work. That's crazy. Alright, so after this dungeon, we'll have to do that when we get back to Zamunda. Hopefully we can just walk around and not have to fight him again. Dang, I wish I looked it up earlier. It's alright. We know now. And I also know where the Baobab Market one is now, too, so that's good. Trying to get these Zeke quests done so I get more training points. For when I need them. Because we'll get Frenzy eventually. All these other spells. And there's a whole bunch of spells I need to get for when I decide my weaving school. But we gotta start fishing first so we can actually weave. Some of the weaving quests involve fishing. So that's why we're gonna do one of the videos as fishing. Start a little mini fishing series in Wiz. It's a pretty good, if I could have these zebras, but like as ducks in my house, that'd be sick.
My fearsome arachnid servants, destroy this interloper!
I thought there was a boss fight here. I thought we fought this guy. Maybe it's afterwards? I thought we fought this guy. Or maybe we fight TT. I don't remember though. I'll keep my feint just in case. Just gonna blade up. We might have been able to just kill them, but I'm scared they're gonna tower shield. Nope, they have the nerf too. They only stun block. Yeah, we could have killed. Actually, I don't know what their resist is. They're ice, so they could have decent resist. Whole blade and then sandstorm. Horned monkey spider. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
You defeated my minions, but you are too late, you nettlesome wizard!
Is there a boss fight here? Oh, back up. Yo, what's he doing to him?
I have stolen the essence of Zangazibu. I am now as powerful as any Zebra King! Now to steal Zamunda's greatest prize!
You trespass in the halls of the Zebra Kings of old. You treacherous jackal, I will destroy you.
I don't know if he spawns minions or not. I also don't know if he cheats. 5,000. I think he's gonna use most of his pips. Hopefully he doesn't Frost Giant here. This is way better than Frost Giant. I just didn't want to get stunned. Didn't want to get stunned. Okay, we still don't have any hits, so let's just go ahead and blade up. What is this, Hailhound? Okay, we got some enchants. Hits the enchant now, nice. Blade up one more time. That's actually the hit we're going to use to try to kill him. So hopefully we can do more than 4,000 like last time we used Judgment. No way Judgment gets capped out at 4,000, right? I thought it was better than that. Maybe it's just my damage. I need a better pet. I need a way better pet. Let's go ahead and judge. I think we can do 5,000 with a feint and 2 blades and an aura. Or did we already try this and it didn't do it? Can we crit on him though? We didn't crit last time. Okay, we crit on him. This should kill. Oh my gosh, why? I guess the Hoarder had so much more resist then.
I thank you. I was confused by pain and anger. That selfish creature has sold out Zamunda to the Umbra Queen. You must help my people. The fiend Tsitsi has caused a deep shadow to fall over my son, Shakazibu. Take this weapon, the Quagga Blade, and destroy the evil vine poisoning the corrupted baobab tree in the king's court.
Not the Quagga Blade. I don't remember this thing being that good, but it's like good in the story.
As you remove the Quagga Blade from its place of honor, you can feel a tremor of power running through it.
Port back to Zamunda. Also, we beat the star spell, so let's go ahead and talk to her.
I am impressed, wizard. You gave those long dreamers a lesson they won't soon forget. Let me show you how to read the star obelisk. Do you see? Now, go over to the obelisk and repeat this ritual.
Alrighty.
You repeat the star ritual as Mandisa taught you. The star obelisk begins to glow, and you feel warmth and power from its aura.
Alright, and these are the spells you can get. Plus 20 Pierce. I guess that's new. Mend and Berserk. Berserk you need to get Frenzy, but we'll just wait. Save the training point, and when we go to get Frenzy, we'll get it. What is this?
You did it! I hope you make good use of this knowledge.
Yeah, there we go. We got the knowledge. So now when we go to do...
You chased Sisi into the tomb of the Zebra Kings and then met the ghost of Zangazibu? If what you say is true, there is no time to lose. Run to the king's court and dislodge the evil spirit leeching life from the baobab tree and Shaka Zibu.
Alrighty. You heard her. There's no time to lose. But yeah, now we could probably do the sun spell one to get colossal. You have to do that to be able to do that. So it's important that you do the star one also. Let's see. Balance.
You survive Zangazibu? No matter. You are too late again.
We got a balance boss. So we'll go ahead and use Spiritual Tribunal on him and Judgment on the minion.
I'll deliver this to the Umbra Queen and be rewarded. But you can dance with the greatest living zebra warrior.
Okay, let's see if we can beat this guy.
Prepare to have your staff splintered by Shaka Zibu, the greatest living zebra warrior.
Ideally, if the minion doesn't have that much health, I think my plan is to try to get him out of the way as soon as possible with Judge. $1,745. We pass here. I want to pull Judge. Ooh, this is going to do a lot. He had a lot of pips. Okay, I have good resist, though. Luckily. Luckily. Our hand is not really doing well. So we're just going to go ahead and feint now that he doesn't have any pips. There's our judgment. Trying to see if that's going to do enough. Honestly, I think we amplify, hit, blade, hit. Yeah. We need to get double power pips after we judgment hit, though. Ideally, 3 more power pip rounds would be awesome. That's the plan. Okay. So we judge. Hopefully we take him out with a critical. Okay. So then we blade, hit, and we should still have the aura and the feint. Where did everyone go? Wait, what's happening? Please don't tell me he spawned somebody else in. What's the cheat? Is the judgment the cheat? I didn't know you had to take everyone else out. I didn't know. Hold on. What's happening? Hopefully he doesn't spawn anybody else, otherwise we'll have to reshuffle. I think the skills. Hopefully the judgment was just a cheat. Alright, we're gonna hit death. That's my guess. My guess is we hit death here. And we crit on him, hopefully. We got death. I thought it was gonna be life for a second when it was rotating. And we crit on him. And he's gone. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Wizard, use the
Wizard.
Quagga blade to strike the evil vine strangling the baobab tree.
Now we use the Quagga blade. And the king is restored.
For saving Shaka Zibu, your name will ring out in Zamunda until the sun burns cold. I am grateful for your aid, Wizard. I have been a prisoner in my own mind for days on end because of that snake in the grass. Long ago, each of the 4 tribes was charged with holding back the darkness by Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light. We were each given a sacred artifact, golden shield, crown, swords, and amulet. I do not know what evil Tsitsi plots with the Umbra Queen, but they have our shield and the lion's crown. I know Tsitsi will go after the elephant's golden swords next, for I am a military genius.
There's a military
my
genius.
glorious wife, Queen Amale, the spirals are gone from my eyes. She will help you reach the elephants.
Alright, looks like we're wrapping up Zamunda and gonna be heading to Stone Town. Let's finish up Zamunda.
You have brought the sun back into my life and lifted the clouds from Zamunda. The elephants still refuse to parley with us. They believe we are responsible for their missing prince. It is clear that Tsitsi and the Umbra Queen must be behind his disappearance with the rest of your missing class. Can you take a letter to Queen Ariana Silvertusk of the Elephants, telling her what we've discovered here?
I will.
The elephants have closed the river. Find Captain Hannibal in Baobab. He owes me a favor and can get you to Stone Town.
He owes her a favor. Alright, to the Baobab Market. But I think we can talk to Inyanga.
Jumbo, I have a friend from elsewhere in the spiral. He's made Zafaria his home, and has long been an ally to my people. My friend Solomon left Baobab some time ago to track a dangerous bandit. But now I hear of jackals in the outskirts of Zamunda, carrying his staff, an ancient artifact that protected him from magic. Something must have separated him from his staff. Can you go to the outskirts of Zamunda, fight the jackals, and bring me his staff?
Okay, that's...
But now, my Jumbo.
That is not the quest. Okay, I guess I have to have Drum Jungle unlocked to be able to get it, so we'll come back when we unlock Drum Jungle. We're almost level 69, too. Wow. We are moving. Moving. Also, the sock monkey is also over this away. It's gonna be right over here. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the Baobab Market one. Oh, we forgot to do the Zamunda one. Hold up. Before we do that, we gotta go back and get the Zamunda one. I forgot. Oh my gosh. And the sad part about it is, Wait till you guys see where it is. It's NTT's hut. So we have to go in the sigil. Hopefully we don't have to battle anyone. Hopefully we can walk around successfully. But we might have to battle. We might have to battle. Please don't let me battle these guys again, please. 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 No! You guys see it? Oh, I should have went to the left. I thought it was over here. It's over there. On the table. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We beat this guy once. We can beat him again. Let's blade up. We're not going to make the faint mistake again. This weakness is alright. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Bum 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 dun. Blade up again. Also, one thing, so cleanse is nice, but the new spell purge, I'm not sure what level you can get it, but I'm thinking about getting it because it will be so much better than just cleansing. Because if they double weakness me like they did before in that one battle, I can just purge it off. Also, it would be also a really good utility spell to have. You get that from, I don't know if you get it from Cyrus or not. You might just have to wait until, I don't even know what level you can get it from, so we'll have to wait. Actually, I gotta check Cyrus later if I can get Purge, because I think it will be definitely worth it. What Purge is a myth spell that pretty much is cleanse, but it's like Shatter. It takes off all the cleanses, charms. It's like the upgrade from Pierce to Shatter, but for charms. It's a newer spell. I think it was released last year or a year after that or something. Let's go ahead and amplify, and then we cleanse, and then we hit. Okay, draw a cleanse. Go ahead and cleanse this weakness off, and then we hit, and then we get the sock monkey. Also, I don't know if any of you guys watch the Outdoor Boys on YouTube. Yo, he quit. He's hanging it up. He retired. Sad day. Sad day. Let's go ahead and power Nova these guys out of here. Hopefully we don't get a plague. Alright, yeah, I'll take a Scarecrow. I'll take a Scarecrow. Sick. Alright, sock monkey. We have to go get the sock monkey. So yeah, if you're in Zamunda and you do the fight where you find the paint barrels, sock monkey's on the table in the room. And then the next one is in the elephant graveyard. Okay, no. Stone Town and Elephant Graveyard. Or wait, Stone Town and Waterfront. And then there's one in Elephant Graveyard. Okay, so we gotta remember there's one in Stone Town, which we're about to head to. We have to talk to Hannibal and get ready to go to Stone Town. Alright, let's talk to Hannibal and go to Stone Town officially now. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and then we'll be really close to leveling up at 69. We might hit level 70 today. We'll definitely be past level 70 when we get out of Safaria. We're gonna be over leveled for a little bit here. We're actually already over leveled. You should be hitting level 70 when you finish this world, but hey, Winter Tusk really helped us out.
You looking for passage to the Elephant Nation? You want a fast ship? You never heard of the Zafarian Queen? Doesn't matter anyway, my boat's broke. I traded the broken boiler to a lunatic called Aesop Thornpaw. I think he lives out in the savannah. Look, kid, if you can get my boiler back, sure. I can take you up to Stone Town. I owe Amelie that much at least.
We have to go to the savannah. Which would be quicker if we just port here. Oh, we should have left the mark at Hannibal. We should have left the mark at Hannibal. That's alright. To Stone Town. Can we get any spells from you? We can. I wonder why we can't get this one. It's a lot of gold. How much bag space do we have? We'll get a lot of gold today by selling. I don't know if I want to buy the garden spells, or we might buy the Mushu garden spells. And then, because we're going to be doing a lot of questing today, so we'll have to clear our bag out at some point. So we'll go to the bazaar, sell that stuff, and then we'll buy those spells. Because I want to try to hatch, too, at the end of the stream. Because I need to start working towards a better pet. Dang, we should have used the teleporter. This guy's moons away. I'm pretty sure it's the dude on the little island that we had to make a bridge for? Or rebuild the bridge? If I remember correctly. I think that's what it was. But he is eons away. I should have opened the map and used the teleporter. Holy crab cakes. This guy is far away. Yep, it's exactly who I'm talking about. And that's sandstone.
Jumbo! It's been a while, young wizard. What have you been up to? This useless broken boiler that rogue Hannibal traded me? I gave him good beer tongue for that. Wait, you want the boiler? That boiler is an art piece. It ties the lawn together. I couldn't possibly give it away. Trade for it? What a terrific idea. I hear the Dogman tribe had a bumper crop from their garden. If you could get their chief to give you some vegetables, I'd be happy to give you this piece of junk. My centerpiece.
Bruh, we're getting scammed. He says it's a piece of junk, and then we have to trade it. That's actually crazy, bruh. We're leaving a mark at him now. That way we don't have to port all the way back. Although, luckily, I don't think the crops were too far away. I think it's right around this corner. Past these fire linus. No. Okay. Well, oh, I'm gonna get pulled if I do that. Let's go the long way. Did not realize they cut the corner so closely there.
Jumbo, young wizard. You need some vegetables for that mischief maker, Aesop Thornpaw. He's not my favorite person, but you did us a good turn getting the garden growing. Of course you can have what you need.
Thank you. What a real one. What a legend. Just giving it to us. What a homie.
What a great haul. The boiler. Sure, take it back to Captain Hannibal.
Okay, that was easy. Back to Hannibal. Back to Captain Hannibal. Bum 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 bum. We're almost at Stone Town. And we're 1 bar away from level 69. Lads. Ain't no way, bruh. We had to grab the boiler, bruh. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I have a mark. I got the Hannibal. I was like, why doesn't he have a quest mark on him? I looked down at my quest helper. Bruh. That was a L moment. That was something else right there, bruh. Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild. Yo. Oh my gosh. No way I just did that. That's crazy. Hey, honey. Also at level 70 today, we're going to be going to use our member reward benefits to try to get a better Athame with a balance blade, because one of the packs do drop those, because the pet we are training right now does not give us a blade, and we would like that second blade.
Hey, you got the boiler!
I did.
Nice work getting the boiler back. Of course, we still aren't going anywhere fast. Rusty thing is still broken. I bet the Baobab Library has a do-it-yourself book for fixing things like this. Go check with the librarian, kill him on Copperleaf, would you? And if you figure it out, please fix it for me.
Alright, we gotta go to the library now. So we are going to mark our location and go to the library. Bum, 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 bum. Luckily, we haven't had to fight any more Greyhorns today. We started off with 4 Greyhorn quests, but the rest of Zamunda, we hadn't fought any Greyhorns today, so that's nice. Although I have a bad feeling about Stone Town. Look at all those students we saved down there. We're him. Okay, let's go talk to the librarian.
Hello again, young wizard. You need a book on how to repair a steamship boiler?
Yes.
Luckily, I have a few do-it-yourself books from Malibu. Just gathering those. Take what you need, and good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You skim the shelf of books and select one called Do-It-Yourself Steamship Repair.
Alrighty. Talk to the Safarian Queen in the Baobab Market. Why? Oh, that's the ship. I'm an idiot. It says go to, not talk to. Typical airhead moment here. No big deal, no big deal.
You follow the instructions. Step 1, get a large pipe wrench, a heavy vise, and some copper coil. Step 2, wind the heavy-duty copper coil into concentric stacked coils. Step 3, use a do-it-yourself spell to fix the boiler.
You fixed the boiler? Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Looks like we're ready to set sail. Hop on the Zafarian Queen. Next stop, Stone Town.
Alright, we're heading to Stone Town, lads.
See, kid, the Zafarian Queen sails smooth as silk. Welcome to Stone Town, the heart of the Elephant Nation. If you ever need to go back to Baobab in a hurry, I'd be happy to take you. Amelie gave you a letter for the Elephant Queen. Take it to the Darajani Palace. Tell the guard you're an envoy from Zamunda.
Alrighty. But yeah, I have a feeling the Greyhorn mercenary count's gonna go up, lads. Look at that. Greyhorn mercenaries. At least we get a new minion right there. The fire guys. We haven't fought them yet.
State your business, outsider. You have a letter from the zebras for Queen Ariana? I would take you to her, but if I leave my post, some of the Musuth berserkers might storm the gates. If you can chase some away, I could then let you in without worrying about my post.
Alright, so first things first, before we do that, we are going to level up, but the sock monkey is to the left of the palace. We are now level 69, lads. 69. We will be hitting level 70 shortly. Hopefully. Alright, we gotta fight these new mobs. They look like the myth guys that we were fighting in Zamunda, but they are fire. So they're different. Actually, they look a little bit different, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up. Alright, everyone's trading blades. I see how it is. Bye! Okay, let's power over these guys away, and then we'll do one more battle. Hey, like I said, at least they're not Greyhorn mercenaries. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, blade up. Go ahead and aura. Okay, let's go ahead and Power Nova. Let's go back to Amar.
Well fought. Thank you for chasing them off. The chaos is getting closer every day. While you were fighting, I told Queen Ariana about you. She said to send you right in.
Alrighty, let's go.
You are the envoy from Zamunda? I don't see any stripes. Ah, I see. What word from Zamunda? Will they release my son, lay down arms, and pay retribution? Or must we destroy them? You say they do not have my son, and the evil magician who cursed them has been driven out? Your words have the ring of truth, wizard. Sadly, my people are too caught up in the bloodlust to sheath their swords. The only way to end this war is to find my son. Speak to my trusted advisor, War Oliphant Hathi Iron Trunk. He said they caught another wizard. He will talk with you.
Alrighty. They caught another wizard. We'll have to free that wizard. That's the last wizard. Then we have the flamingo and the prince for the elephant prince. I can't remember if it's Stone Town or Waterfront that you battle. What's his name? Belloc.
You are a small creature, aren't you?
I'll have to team up for Belloc. I'll have to hit team up.
Prince Tizire, he went to study with your people, didn't he? Like the stories of our first queen who left the jungle to learn. And now, look what's happened. We are at war. Madness in our streets. We did catch a wizard who confirmed our suspicions. Zebras kidnapped the prince. We put the wizard in the zoological gardens. If you want to talk to him, ask the Greyhorn mercenary, Rocksteady Steelhorn.
Okay, at least we don't have to battle a Greyhorn mercenary. We have to talk to a Greyhorn mercenary. That's a plus. But we will have to battle more. They're staring me down over there.
You want to see the wizard? Not without a royal order, you don't. Go tell Hathi the zoo he's closed.
Well, still hate Greyhorn mercenaries.
How rude!
That's what I'm saying, man.
Those Greyhorns are getting out of hand.
Tell me about it.
Go back to the Darajani Palace and ask Queen Ariana for her royal ring. If you bring it to me, I can write a royal order.
Alrighty. Saw that sandstone out of the corner of my eye. Got a sunstone out of it too.
Ah, young wizard, what have you been up to? You need my royal ring? Well, if it's for Hathi, I suppose. Here you go. Don't lose it.
I cannot lose this royal ring, otherwise I'm cooked. Alright, Happy. We got the ring.
Well done. Now that we have the royal ring, I can write you a royal order. There's just one thing. But wait, I know. I never forget a thing. Some scoundrels broke into my tower yesterday and stole my pen and parchment. I need you to hunt these Musuth berserkers down and get my pen and parchment back. I'd do it myself, only, they are dangerous.
Bro said they are dangerous. They are dangerous. Musuth berserkers. Alright, let's get this pen and paper. Pen and parchment, my bad. Be official here and use the official names. Pen and parchment. Game is lagging a little bit. Hopefully I don't lose connection, y'all. There we go. Little delayed, no big deal. You gotta just pass. Alright, let's power Nova, lads. Oh. Bum ba da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. We got it! We got the pen and paper. We got it.
My pen and parchment! Well done! I write out the royal order and I stamp it with the royal ring, like so. Take this back to the zoological garden and demand entrance. Don't take no for an answer.
I won't.
Speak to that wizard.
Speak to that wizard. We're back.
You again? What's this? You expect me to believe this is a royal order? Huh, I guess it is. Alright, you can go in.
Alright. Look at this crazy stuff right here. Ah, it's a zoo. Let's see what they have. Ah, yes, some Firezillas. Ah, yes, some, what are these called? I don't even remember. From Grizzleheim. A pumpkin gobbler, valid. Some fish. Some ice cats. You know, normal gobblers. We got Lyle Bright Eyes and an exhibit. They got an exhibit for a wizard.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid in the next class that everyone is raving about.
The next class? Dude, I take classes in Crocotopia, bro. There's no other school nearby in Ravenwood. They're all in Wizard City.
Man, it's good to see a familiar face. This trip has been the pits. Bugs attacked us in the savannah, and again outside Zamunda. They caught Professor Unlilo and the others, including Prince Tiziri. I ran away until I saw a boat on the river. I told them my story, but the only words they heard were prince and zebras. They threw me into this place, a zoo. Can you believe it? Would you ask Queen Ariana to release me now that she's listening?
That's crazy, bro. They straight up locked the bro into a zoo. Like, bro, what? No, that's crazy, bro. I would have used my magic spells. I would have crashed out. Locking me up in a zoo, like, that's crazy. I would have used a freaking power nova or something. Me personally. Like, bro's got to have some type of magic to use, right? Oh, I thought she wasn't there for a second. I was like, what?
You want me to release the wizard from the zoo? Let me think on it.
Bruh.
Our wizard is fascinating. Did you know he loves peanut butter? Especially in one of those little hollow rubber toys. Loves it.
Hey, what the hell, bruh?
The noise from the streets is distressing me. It just pains my head. The Moosearth berserkers are getting worse, and the greyhorns are snorting and grunting and breaking things. Speak to Hathy, would you?
Bruh, we are not your servant, bruh. I'm about to just break him out. Break him out and get your son and bring him back. That way you start acting proper. Hey, it's crazy. But instead we're gonna have to fight some greyhorn mercenaries. Alrighty. I don't know how much left is in Stone Town, because I know we go to Waterfront and then we come back to Stone Town. I believe. There's also a side quest you have to do to get one of the sock monkeys, which I forget what side quest it is, but I think it's from the librarian.
It does seem to be getting worse out there, doesn't it? Things are getting out of hand. We need to get to the bottom of all this unrest. This is what I think you should do. Go into the streets and teach those greyhorns they can't carry on like this. Show them we elephants aren't ones to mess around.
Alright, lads. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. First off, I was thinking, should we play some more music? Some more Pokemon music in the background? We might. We have to change the number. Because, guess what? It's not 4 quests anymore, it's 5. Hooray! I think we vibe out for a little bit, lads. I think we do that. Ba-da-da. Back at the Greyhorn Mercenaries, lads. You already know. Y'all already know how we do these Greyhorn Mercenaries. Sorry. It's a vibe session. Gotta get through them Greyhorn Mercenaries one way or another.
Blast off to
Not an ad, yo. Get out of here.
At RBC. Don't hesitate.
Skip ad. Get out of here. We don't mess with ads. Pokemon remix music is insane. Gotta get through the Greyhorn Mercenaries somehow. Alright, I'll stop. Power Nova time.
The Queen has proven she is weak and surrounded by fools. We will not follow someone we do not respect.
They do not want to follow anyone they don't respect. Honestly, I respect it, bro. Because respect, I hold very heavily, and if you don't respect somebody, bro, you know, why would you do anything they do? You know what I'm saying, bro?
That sounds dire, but you showed them, eh? We showed those Greyhorns a thing or three, didn't we? The old tuss-tuss trunk does it every time. But the Greyhorns are far from the last of it. The Masooth Berserkers are doing incalculable damage to our city. I'm asking you to help get to the bottom of why they are so angry. Challenge a few to a duel. See if you can find any clues.
Alrighty. Masooth Berserkers again. At least they're not Greyhorn Mercenaries. Were those balanced enemies over there in that corner? Oh no. We get a power up if they're dead next. Yeah, they're cooked. If I don't fizz. Yes.
The last Masooth Berserker you defeat drops a curious-looking headdress. The gem
Oh, they're
of
fire.
moonlight
Okay,
seems
cool.
to have some potent spell.
Scared me for a second there.
What a curious-looking headdress. I don't know what that is. I need you to take this headdress to the market. Maybe one of the merchants there knows what it is. I would start with the merchants Aziza Roughfoot and Shara White Tusk. See what they know.
Alright, we gotta go to the market in Stonetown. Almost halfway to level 70, so not bad.
Jumbo, outsider! What do you have there? No, I've never seen that particular style of headdress before. It looks foreign. You need someone who knows outsider culture well. There is such a merchant, but I do not know her.
Bruh.
I think she's called Kella something. You'll have to ask around for her.
Well, she's right there. Like, why can't I just go talk to her? Whatever.
Hello, stranger. Are you buying or selling? Something. What an unusual gemstone. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say where I might have seen it before. You need an expert in such mysteries. I've heard of a merchant called Longthought. If you can find her, I bet she'd know.
Color Long Thought.
Jumbo, wizard. We don't see your kind around here often. Ah, let me see what you have there. I've seen its like before, but I confess, I don't know where it comes from or who might have made it. The elephant you need to ask is Tala Snake Squasher. She knows everything.
Dang, apparently I just keep getting passed around. That's wild.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Jumbo, little wizard. Where in the spiral do you hail from? Beyond Wizard City? Most interesting. You're lucky you found me here today. I'm packing for a big expedition. The fighting and calamity do not agree with me. I plan to visit many spiral worlds to bring back new wares. Marleybone, Mushu, Avalon, Polaris, all the common stops. But you have been diligent in your efforts to find me, so let us see how I can assist you. Yes, this headdress is not of elephantine make. It tugs at a memory, but you see how it is damaged here? If you could recover several more, I would be better able to determine its origin. Please, treat
we
with
heard
the
her.
berserker's
We gotta
folder.
we gotta grab 3 more. Easy pickings.
Are you being serious right now?
Get this ad out of here. We're on a grind. We don't have time for ads. We're trying to finish Safaria today. That's the plan, Stan. We still have to finish Stone Town, go to Waterfront. Then we have Drum Jungle and Elephant Graveyard. Mirror Lake and a couple of their dungeons in between all that. I think there's a dungeon at the end of Waterfront. And then we still have Belloc, which is at Waterfront also. So that will be interesting. We'll probably hit team up for that. Have to spam him. Go ahead and pass, and we'll get him next turn. Oh, this is fire.
Let us examine these more closely. Yes, I am confident now. These gemstones only come from the Drum Jungle, a wild region dominated by blackback gorillas. Have you met any yet? They have long kept themselves away from Zafarian politics. There is a merchant who delves deep into the Drum Jungle and brings back all manner of mysteries. His name is Belloc.
Bruh.
It is said he does his business across the river. You should ask Captain Hannibal One Tusk to help find him.
I'm not ready for Belloc, lads. Not gonna lie. We're gonna definitely hit team up for Belloc.
Hey, kid. How's it going? You're looking for Belloc? He's a shifty sort. We need to see if the Greyhorns will let us sail upriver. Go discuss it with the Greyhorns near the bridge.
Another
Don't be afraid
one,
to
bro.
use your tusks if you need to.
Well, we got quest number 6 for the Greyhorns. Let me go ahead and adjust that. We are now at quest number 6 for the Greyhorns. I mean, hey, it is what it is, lads. We gotta defeat some more Greyhorn mercenaries. You already know. That's Safari in nature, bro. Rough up the Greyhorns. Go ahead and pass, and we'll get them next turn. Power Nova time, lads. I'm gonna change the music real quick, lads. Change it real quick. Something else. Been feeling the same thing, you know what I mean? Skip through that ad real quick. Another ad. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. See what I can find here. See if I can find something else. A little bit longer looping. Alrighty, let's go to keep defeating these Greyhorn mercenaries. Got to keep defeating the Greyhorns.
You may have bested us, but you still can't get past us on the river.
Dang.
Nuts! I was hoping they'd let us sail. The Safarian Queen is too big a target if the Greyhorns won't let us pass. They'll blow us out of the water. But I know how we can get you by them. I've got a buddy in town. He has a small rowboat. That should work for you. Head into the market and look for my partner, Sabaka. Lions don't scare you, do they?
We gotta find Sabaka. There he is. Sabaka. What the heck was that?
Sorry,
no.
was just clearing my throat. Hannibal sent you to me, eh? I can manage a river trip if we can get to my boat. You'll need to, while you fight some Black Tusk cultists, I'll sneak down to the boat and get it ready. You can meet me there.
Alrighty. We have to defeat some Black Tusk cultist to free the way for him to get to his boat. Easy monies. But yeah, Belloc is coming up soon. We have Belloc coming real soon. Like pretty much, I think pretty close. Once we get to waterfront, we pretty much get right there. Go ahead and power Nova these guys. Okay, grab this wooden chest and then we'll battle another one. Alright, boost these up. Delete the feint, blade up. Bum 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 bum. Alright, back to Sabaka. Oh, he's over here now. That makes sense.
So it's a dinghy. What of it? She may not look like much, but she's a fast little boat. Just hop on and we'll go. Anytime you want to come back here, just climb back in.
Alrighty. Talk to Sabaka.
That was close, eh? Remember, if you ever want to go between Waterfront and Stone Town, just hop in. You're looking for Belloc. He's a shifty one. Mischief maker, we call him in the savannah. He hangs around the rowdy, rough-and-tumble waterfront. You can ask around nicely. That won't get you anywhere. You're going to have to rough up some Greyhound mercenaries to find out where Belloc's lair is these days.
Alrighty, lads. We gotta keep count. We gotta keep count. We have to. We have to. We're hopping into number 7 now. Wow. Number 7. Quest 7 of just straight up. Also, there's a quest to get the sock monkey from the waterfront that we're gonna go grab. I believe the librarian gives it, and it's to go to the library in the waterfront. Let's see if that quest is available to us, because we want to get that sock monkey. Yeah, then after that we just have the elephant graveyard, and we're almost done with the sock monkeys. I'll have to pay attention to what quest it is. Maybe family tree?
Spearfang slashers ransacked the library and tore pages from my rare volume of Kimba Paja's Lineage of Lion Kings. It is one of the few copies in existence, and I'm afraid the slashers will ruin it. They respect nothing. Can you defeat the Spearfang slashers and return the missing pages of the book to me?
That might be it. I don't think it is. Maybe the librarian doesn't give it. Let's do this real quick and make sure that it is. I could be wrong. I might have to look up how to do it again. But yeah, I could be completely wrong here. Hopefully not. Otherwise, we're putting a dent into what we could be doing. But yeah, we have to do another Greyhorn Mercenary quest. That's why I had 7 written down. Defeat some of these Spearfang slashers. Checking their health. It's been a minute since I battled these guys. Another battle. We're getting through it. We're getting through Safaria. Alrighty, we collected the books. Let's see if this quest is the quest that I was thinking of. Hopefully it is. I don't remember. If not, I'm going to have to look it up real quick. But there's a quest you get to get into that library, and I don't remember what it is. Could be a different quest. But if I don't remember what it is, then I'll just wait until later, but I kind of want to just get it done while I'm in Waterfront. Okay, we're just not gonna get those Mistwood. It just didn't let us. We spammed X and didn't get it.
It is true that any fool can make history, but it takes a genius to write it. Kimba Paja was such a genius. Thank you for recovering the missing pages of Poja's book.
Okay, we're gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna look it up real quick while we battle these Greyhorn mercenaries for quest 7 of Greyhorn mercenaries. Go ahead and do this, go ahead and do this, and blade up. How to get into Waterfront Live. Wizard101. Let's see, what do we have to do? Maybe I can just go in it. I don't... Okay, I still can't find anything on how to get in. I think we just did a pointless side quest. I guess it's not unfortunate. I mean, we got XP from it, so... It's not the end of the world. Go ahead and hit. I think I'm about to figure out how. Okay, well, he's in the library. I gotta figure out how to get into the library. We'll just walk over to the library and maybe somebody has a quest for us. We'll see what they have to say. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Belloc! What do you want with that scum? You will find him in the souk.
Dang, the Greyhorn mercenaries think he's even scum.
The souk, eh? I might have guessed. You'll find Belloc's tent in the souk, all right. Track him down and find out what he knows. I'll wait for you here.
Alrighty, let's head towards the library and see if we can get in somehow. It's that building right over there. How are we gonna even... Yeah, see, like, there's not even a person here. Like, I don't know how to get into the Stone Town Library. Wait, what? Oh, it's called the Stone Town Library. What? But we're in the waterfront. Okay, hold on. Let me look that up. Here, let me turn this music off. We're gonna go back to game sound. Okay, let's go this way. How to get into Stone Town Library. Wizard101. Dang, lads, I literally have no clue how to do it. Let's see here, give me 1 second. Alright, lads. I'm not finding anything, so I might just be cooked. That's what I'm assuming. I'm just cooked. But who knows? I'll keep looking while we hit team up for Belloc. Because this is Belloc, and I'm going to need some help. I mean, if anything, we'll just spam. I don't know, maybe there's like a NPC or something we can find. Let's walk around and look for an NPC. Because that's where the sock monkey is. I just don't know how to get to it. Unless later on in the quest line is how you get to it. That's a dungeon, I know that for sure. Yo, no one wants to help us with Belloc. That's crazy. Maybe somewhere down here there's a quest. Crap ton of Greyhorn mercenaries. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't know what to do. Not gonna lie to you. Ooh, a level 77. Kyle Emerald has joined the party. Level 73, Lenora Ash Petal. Long memory. Quest long memory. Safaria Bayleaf and Waterfront.
You enter the tent and see someone who can only be Belloc, deep in conversation with Counselor Rassic Pridefall. And look at what Counselor Rassic is wearing.
I mean, did we even set our deck? Like, I don't... Like, who's spamming him? Crap. You can't really trap him. You have to set. You have to hit him every round. I mean, I'm not really set to hit. Okay, he's doing that. I guess I'll... Who's hitting? I guess I'll blade Lenora. I don't. We didn't really have a strategy. Also, there's still quest dialogue there, so I don't know if I even am supposed to be battling this guy. So he might have to battle him twice. I did not set my deck properly. I really hope I don't have to battle him a third time, because I didn't get the dialogue. That sucked. Alright, he's dead. But hopefully we don't have to battle him twice. Not looking good.
You're as noisy as an elephant, and soon to be skinned like a zebra!
I can't be seen here!
That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. We have to re-battle Belloc. Because I didn't get the dialogue. That actually blows. Alright, instead of this, let's go ahead and put a Spiritual Tribunal in. And hit team up again. Yeah, that sucks. Is what it is though. We got a pet from that. I don't know what pet we got. Oh, we got a leopard. We got the baby leopard. Yeah, so the pre-quest is Key Largo. Given by Safaria Bayleaf. That's the librarian. Aisley's Tea Shop. Give her location. Where's Safaria Bayleaf? Okay, we got a 170, so we should be able to do it this time pretty easily. Take two. Hopefully there's just one shots. Awesome.
Enough! I surrender.
Alrighty.
Yes, the gems on the headdresses come from the drum jungle. The blackback gorillas have been selling them to us. Counselor Rasik first introduced me to the blackback gorillas. Their leader, Kala Silverback, is eager to trade. The gorillas supply much good black stone for building. They uncovered a unique quarry site, and I ship it here. There's a barge at dock right now, full of bricks, artifacts, and the like. Go look at it if you must.
That is our first run-in with Belloc. Unfortunately, there will be multiple more. But that was the first one. Yeah, hopefully we figure out what we're supposed to do to get into that library. I'm hoping. I'm not too sure what to do.
You found Belloc, eh? Did he have anything useful to tell you? You have to check out the barge if Belloc is going to roll over like that. It should be here on the docks. Look for any clues or evidence that you can show the Queen. But watch out in case it's a trap.
Look at that, level 70. That's what's up. We are level 70 lads. Okay, we're gonna go back to the library, because now that we beat Belloc, I feel like we might have access to it. It might be until after we get done with Stone Town that we have access to that. Let's see if he has the quest.
Jumbo.
He does not.
Something must have separated him from his staff. Can you go to the outskirts of Zamunda, fight the jackals, and bring me his staff?
But yeah, level 70 hype. Level 70. We are moving, lads. We're 100 levels away from max level. 100 levels, and then we'll hit max level. We'll still have a whole bunch of quests to do till we max out our wizard. And then we'll have to get gear. By then, the new world will probably be out, so we probably have 110 realistically. No. Yeah, we'll come back after Stone Town and Waterfront. Once we get to the drum jungle, we'll check out and see if we can do it. We'll come back and recycle and come back to this place. We'll come back here for this, the sock monkey. Fix my deck.
These black tusk cultists don't seem very pleased to see you.
Well, time to take them out. Do that. Blade up. Go ahead and do that. There we go. It's the first time getting hit by a level 68 spell.
Ah! You'll never find any clues.
Bro is pissed. Bro is not happy.
Most of these crates are empty. However, on top of one, you find a bill of lading.
Bro,
Sir Baka might know what to make of it.
Bro said we'd never find clues and lives this on top of a crate. Like, come on, bro. Back to Sabaka.
This bill of lading looks interesting. Not quite sure what to make of these papers. Maybe the war Oliphant at the Iron Trunk can decipher the bill of lading. If you step on my boat, I can take you back downriver.
Alrighty, looks like we're going back down to Stone Town. Go ahead and go to a less populated round so I don't lag. Alrighty.
You look a bit worse for wear. This bill of lading looks very interesting. It will take me some time to read it and decipher its true meaning. While I am doing that, please go to Queen Oriana and give her an update on what you've seen and heard.
Also, I want to make this clear. Now that I hit level 70, people are probably like, why aren't you going to do Poseidon at Aquila? You have to beat Safaria to be able to do it. That's why I didn't get the notification. Like, even if I did get the notification, I would go to Cyrus and he wouldn't have the quest for me. I learned that while questing through some of my other wizards in the past, you have to beat Safaria even if you're already at level 70. So whenever we defeat Safaria, then the next stream after we beat Safaria, or if we beat Safaria early on in a stream, then we'll do Poseidon and Aquila. And then after that, we'll go to Avalon.
Hello again, Wizard. I appreciate you coming by to give me an update of what you and Hathi have learned. Perhaps you should go back and see Hathi again? I'm sure he's read all those documents by now. It occurs to me that you don't know very much at all about Stonetown and our culture. If you get the chance, ask the librarian, Zarafa Bayleaf, about the history of Stonetown. You'll find Zarafa Bayleaf in Waterfront. Ask your companion, Sobaka, to help track her down.
I think that's actually the quest we needed. That's actually the quest we needed. That one. To go to the library in Stonetown. We need to do that quest. That way we can get to the stock monkey. That's actually perfect. So I was just ahead of the game. That's actually really good. That's actually insane.
Ah, good. You're back. I've read through the documents and think I've discovered the most important clue. Counselor Rasek's name is on them. This is a bad sign. He was the Queen's most trusted envoy in Baobab. Who knows what chaos he has spread, and for what purpose. I need you to go to Counselor Rasek's home and bring him here for questioning.
Yeah, like he's gonna come here for questioning, man. That's crazy. Yeah, bro is definitely not coming for questioning. Ooh, more sandstone. Let's go. And we got sunstone again out of it. Let's get it. What was the sound?
The counselor's house looks dark and shuttered from here, but someone is waiting for you.
Hello, wizard. You won't find the counselor here.
What?
Oh, you've seen how Counselor Rasek has fallen under the shadow, haven't you? I want to help you find him, but it's not safe for me to talk to you here.
My pet's about to level up, even though it's bad.
If you can head back upriver to the waterfront docks, I'll meet you there and tell you what I know.
You went the wrong way, Brad. It's this way. Whatever. Level 70 hype. We might even hit a higher... We're going to definitely be like 73 or 74, maybe even 75 by the time we get out of Safaria.
The librarian. Probably in the library. It's down the street.
What a legend.
You made it good. You weren't followed, were you?
Nope.
Counselor Rasek is in the Black Palace. It's an accursed place. It is a monument to all of the Knight's terrors. I don't know how the Black Tusk cultist ensorcelled so many of my people to build it. You have to help me break their spell. No, you can't just waltz in there, though. The Black Tusk cultists have a password. If you defeat a few, I'm sure one will give it up.
Okay, we have to defeat the Black Tusk cultist. And also, we have to go to the library. And hopefully... Oh crap, I got pulled. I didn't even want to get pulled. Whatever, we gotta battle him anyways. No big deal. No problem. blade up, and then we'll power nova. Okay, let's go ahead and power nova.
I yield! The password is Nans Ingonyama Bagithi Baba.
Don't get pulled, don't get pulled, don't get pulled.
The library windows are dark and the doors locked. Maybe Sabaka can help you find the librarian.
Okay, we gotta talk to both the people over here. We now know the password and gotta get into the library for the sock monkey. Just talk to Sabaka first for the library. I really want that sock monkey.
I asked around after you left. Apparently, the librarian is hiding in a small tea shop called Isley's.
That's why I like you, Sabaka.
Nansin Gonyama Bakiti Baba, of course! With the password, you can get by the guards, but the mystical ward on the gate will only allow an elephant through. Zedgan Spellfeather is a shaman in the Sook. He can make you a transformation potion, if you ask nicely. Once Zedgan has turned you into an elephant, enter the Black Palace, find Counselor Rasek, and take him to the Queen.
We're almost done with Stonefront and Waterfront. Once we do that dungeon, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and do this first. There's the sock monkey. Bang! So it isn't actually in the library, it's in this place.
Jumbo, please don't draw attention to me. I locked the library up so the berserkers wouldn't do more damage to it. I've been hiding here until the chaos passed. You want into the library? I dropped the key in my rush, and some Black Tusk cultists scooped it up. They scare me. If you defeat the Black Tusk cultists and get the key, I'll tell you where to find the book you are looking for.
I don't need to. We'll do that quest, because eventually, once I hit max level, we're going to do every quest in every world to try to get as much badges as possible. There's going to be another series that we stream. But until then, we're just going to leave that quest. Yeah, I plan on streaming a whole lot on this wizard.
Greetings, young wizard. You wish to adopt the majestic form of an elephant. For your good heart, that innocent soul, anything. You may owe me a favor tomorrow or tomorrow or tomorrow, eh? Drink from my cauldron and you will feel the power of the pachyderm course through your veins.
Alright, let's use the cauldron.
Beautiful! Go, wizard, and enter the jaws of the dread Black Palace. Try not to get yourself killed.
So we're an elephant for 9 minutes. That's wild, bro. We're an elephant for 9 minutes. But hey, we can get through the passage.
What is the password? Nans Ingonyama Bagithi Baba? Yeah, that sounds right.
The transformation spell works. You are able to walk through the powerful ward without hesitation or harm.
Easy money game. Now, the reason I'm hitting team up for this dungeon is because the last boss, or the second to last boss, like the zebra guy we've been chasing, bro, he spams like minus 90 shields. Now, if I have to solo it, I'll use Chimera and Hydra, but he starts spamming them, like stacking them like crazy. Like, I don't know. If we have to solo him, we will. But we'll give it about a couple minutes, and then we'll see if anybody actually wants to help with this. We'll see. But yeah, we're moving. After this, we go to the Drum Jungle, which we can get Colossal, which we're a high enough level for too, which is awesome. Look at our character slot. Even when we zoom out all the way, our elephantness is crazy. Lord Murphy's about to go to Mega. Oh my gosh, you legend. Alright, let me go ahead and fix our deck. Let's go ahead and put this in there. That, get rid of that. Shit. Let's get it. I like that pet. That Piggle. I like that pet a lot.
You see Counselor Rassic deep in conversation with another elephant.
Skip the dialogue so we don't miss the fight. Really appreciative of the level 170s coming to help. Dude, team up. So clutch. Okay. Let's go ahead and balance blader. That's frenzy. That spell is going to be clutch later on and down the line. I really like that piggle with the moon on it. It's pretty sweet. Or is it the sun? Wait, what? I probably should have kept my hits in. Okay. I severely misunderstood what was going on. What is this? Why did I get a surge used on me? I don't have hits. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I should have kept my power nova in. That's what I should have done. If I crit, I might take the minions out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I thought I was just gonna buff because I was the lower level, but I was wrong. And I don't have any hits. Man, I don't have hits. Just gotta flee. I don't have hits. I'm just gonna solo that dungeon. I'm not gonna do it with somebody else. What can I say? I can trust myself, but nobody else. You know what I mean? Trust yourself, nobody else. Alright. Life lesson. Just trust yourself, lads. Nobody else. I'll always bring hits no matter what. Alright, let's do this thing. This way we can listen to the dialogue also.
You see Counselor Rassic deep in conversation with another elephant, one who looks strangely familiar.
Who?
It's that spiral-loving wizard. He's wearing elephant skin magic.
Wizard, you found naught but your death. My little pet will see to you while we make our escape.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. 4v1. Let's see if Falcor Sandus can get this done. They're attacking first. That's kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and blade up. Go ahead and blade up again. We're gonna try to just kill with a power Nova. And hope we don't die before we get it off. It's kind of the game plan here. Let's go ahead and feint. We didn't pack any heals, so we're gonna have to go for the kill shot next. Gonna have to. Yeah, let's go ahead and Power Nova, because we're about to die. That didn't take the boss out, but I think we can just Judgment next round. So we should be fine. That's why I packed Judgment, so we can just finish up bosses. That's kind of my plan. That should kill.
With the big bug out of the way, you should track down Rassic Pridefall and his ally, whoever that was. They can't have gotten far.
These empowered TCs are going to be clutch to sell later. Also, how close are we on bag space? Not that bad. Not too bad on backpack space.
Bah! I will not hide like some child in his mother's skirts. I will face you like a bull, and let the spirits dictate who wins.
Bro isn't even a boss. He's an elite mob. He's not even a boss. They didn't even give him boss status. So don't need a feint on him. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, but Power Nova should take him out.
I am a broken man. Silverback's people brought me all the materials to build this palace, including the 4 anchor stones. The anchor stones charm the cultists and protect the walls. They also befuddle the citizens of Stone Town, letting us work in peace. If you destroy the anchor stones, the spells will fade, and the Queen's order will be restored over time. The other elephant? That was Tim Tim Snake Eye. He and Belloc introduced me to the Blackback gorillas.
You destroy the Shalub Anchor Stone.
Now we just gotta destroy a couple stones. Not get pulled though. And grab this wisp over here also.
You destroy the Charlotta Anchor Stone. You destroy the Kwaku Anchor Stone.
Dang, there's another anchor stone in this room?
You destroy the Yoth Anchor Stone.
Have you not realized you are but a firefly against the full eclipse of the Umbra Queen?
Now this is the guy I was worried about. He will spam shields like crazy.
I hate to take advantage of you in your weakened state.
But he does that. He spams shields. Okay, let's see what we can do here. No. Ah, that was a bad move. There's the shield. Yo, we were supposed to pack different spells. We were supposed to pack, we were supposed to pack Hydra to get around his shields. Yeah, we didn't pack our deck properly. That's unfortunate. The more unfortunate part is having to walk all the way back there. Alright, so we didn't do that right. We didn't do that right. Actually, we should probably keep an AoE just in case minions spawn. And he's Storm, so we should probably use Chimera. Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll pack a heal. Actually, we'll pack this heal. That way we can stack them. We'll pack this, this, this. Guess we could double feint. And Blade Storm. And hope we can kill. The plan's to kill with Chimera, because it will get rid of his shields. It's kind of the plan. Hopefully that works. And then we have reshuffle, if we need to reshuffle our deck. I think that's a good plan. But yeah, that's what we were supposed to do in the first time. I don't know why I didn't do it. This elephant's in the way. I knew it. I knew it. Like, they don't even make the walkways, like, wide enough. It's my own fault. I should have packed the deck properly. I just need my hit. There's a hit. Oh wait, but there's the hit we need. Alright, so now we just need to make sure we don't get pulled. Hopefully we don't get pulled. I really hope not, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's hope we don't get pulled. But yeah, I think that deck will work. We have the blades, traps for the Chimera hit, and hopefully Chimera can do what it needs to do. And And if we need to, we'll reshuffle. I actually might see if I have shatters. If not, that's okay. If we need to summon a minion, we will, but I really don't want to. Alright, Chimera time. We'll actually use Chimera. The spell will actually be handy. That's not bad. 365 each. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up. There goes that shield. No problem. That's the first hit of Chimera should deal with that perfectly fine. But then it'll get hit 2 more times, and that's kind of my game plan. Just let the first... Okay, didn't know he had Stormlord, so I'm getting stunned. That's unfortunate. Did not know he had Stormlord. Sorry, it didn't hit that bad. And we have both our heals up, so if we need to heal, we can. The problem is Chimera's 9 pips. That's the only issue. Well, we're stunned, so let's go ahead and pass. We got to keep the reshuffle and both heals up. I gotta check how much health he has too. But yeah, the strat is to use Chimera because he has a minus 90 shield. So the first hit will take it off. And then the rest, the 2 other hits should do some serious damage if I blade up a lot. That's why I have Blade Storm, 2 Balance Blades, and the Spirit Blade and Spirit Traps. That way the other hits hit him. Big. See, like now he has like 100 plus resist. Like, that's actually crazy. So we're gonna wait out that for sure. Let's go ahead and blade up. But those second hits would only be 15. That's why this is a good strategy. Fire wizards can easily counter him with his dots. But me, let's see if we can even feint. I might fuck this up by feinting. Okay, he lets us feint. So we'll double feint so the second hit allows us to do that. Let's Blade Storm. When have you ever seen a balance use Chimera while questing? And if we start getting low, we'll heal. Oh my gosh, we're blocking legend in this stream. Okay, let's go ahead and trap up. This will help with all 3 of the hits. Let's hope this strategy actually works. I have no clue if it actually does, because I'm pretty sure once you hit him, he just shield spams. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that stung. Okay. We're gonna heal. We crit the heal. That is so nice. Feel better now? I'll show you my stuff. So, oh, we don't have enough pips. I think that's the round we had to hit. It's alright, the Chimera strat will work. Yeah, there's the shield. Oh, that's fine. We have 2 feints on, so the second hit should still do mass. Chimera for the first time ever, lads. Let's go. Let's see if this works on the minus 90 shield boss. We crit. Blade. Blade. Spirit Blade. That. Minus 90. 1 feint. Myth hit. We boost. That did 900, but wait. We have a feint for the life hit. How much? This has got to do like 2k. We didn't even use the nine. Yo, we didn't even use the death hit.
My trunk! It hurts! Make it stop! I'll make a deal with you.
We got the leopard again. That's the second time we got the leopard in Stone Town. Or Waterfront. We got it from Belloc and then from Tim Tim Snake Eye. Oh my gosh, look at all these spellements.
Let me go, and I'll tell you where the Elephant Prince is.
Dude, Chimera was insane for that strat. That actually worked.
Whew. I knew you'd see it my way. The exquisite Umbra Queen has ordered him taken to the Drum Jungle. You can rescue him, if you can even get there.
Also, one thing you didn't know, you can get the little portrait of the Elephant Queen right here. And even though the quest arrow tells you to go this way, this is a shortcut out of here. So you can just take that. Let's go ahead and fix our deck while we do it. We don't need that. So that was the feature of Chimera. Use Spirit Blade and Spirit Trap. Now you could Hydra, but he is Storm, so it kind of just doesn't really make sense because Myth boost on him. And we didn't even use the death hit. That was what was cool there. Just use all your blades, all that. So yeah, if you're balanced and need to beat them, you can do that. Fire, you can just use your overtimes, stuff like that. Oh wait, we need to put a sandstorm in. But yeah, that's how I would deal with him if I was a balance, which I am. So yeah, if any balances are out there that need to figure out how to defeat that -90 shield boss, that's how. That did way more damage than I thought it was. I thought we were going to have to use all 3 hits, but I shielded up and had the extra feint. So the second hit, the life hit, did so much damage. That spell can do some serious damage if you blade up a whole bunch like that. Holy crap. Oh wait, why don't we have a mount on? Oh wait, we didn't have Piers because we didn't put our mount on for that. We could have had Piers, but we didn't. So we could have done even more. We could have pierced that shield a little bit.
It will still take us many days to unravel the chaos spread by the agents of Shadow, but at least we can see a new dawn. The Umbra Queen's servant said they were taking my son to the Drum Jungle. They can have but one purpose: to visit the elephant graveyard. The golden swords are there. Like the lions and zebras, the elephants were given a sacred relic by the Council of Light to hold back the darkness. If the Umbra Queen gets them, who knows what havoc she might wreak. The least we can do is give you the student wizard in the zoological gardens. Just don't forget to feed and water him.
Feed and water him? He's a wizard, bro. Do that himself. Almost halfway to level 71, and we are finishing Stone Town / Waterfront, which is hype. And next we'll go to the Drum Jungle, which means we can get Colossal to boost our attacks even more. And we'll use Colossal pretty much until Polaris when we get Epic. So I think it's like 275 or something that it gives us. I don't know. We'll have to see when we get it.
Queen Ariana is willing to release me? Hooray! You freed me! Thanks so much! I'll tell the professors back home how well you're doing.
Why'd you run that way? Alright, so we have all the Wizard City students. Now we just need the Flamingo and the Prince of the Elephants. We almost got everyone we came here for. I'm surprised it's only been 7 Greyhorn quests. Ariana Silvertusk. We freed him.
You are most welcome. Still, he was quite a popular attraction. You must go to the Drum Jungle and catch the Shadow Servants who have my son Tiziri, the Prince. If you don't reach them soon, they'll make it to the Elephant Graveyard. Ask Captain Hannibal to take you to the Drum Jungle.
Alright, back to Hannibal.
Hello there. Sorry, kid. The bridge is still shut fast, so I can't take the Zafarian Queen further upriver. However, my brother Mago has a ship docked on the waterfront. The Dancing Queen. Go talk to him. He'll take you to the Drum Jungle.
Alright. To the Drum Jungle. Where's Mago? There he is.
What's that? My brother sent you? Good to meet you, Wizard. I've longed to visit other worlds in the Spiral. Perhaps you can help me get a flying ship someday. Hannibal said to take you to the Drum Jungle. Fair enough. Hop aboard the Dancing Queen.
Massive loading screen. We're loading in the Drum Jungle. It's taking a minute to load though. We're here, the Drum Jungle, and this is the Sun Obelisk.
Whew, we made it. I've anchored us in this cove because it's dangerous to travel too far upstream. You'll find nothing but black tusk cultists and blackback soldiers. However, we should have been met by a friend of mine. I'm worried that she's not here. Can you scout the gorilla?
Okay, I was about to say, where's my quest? Now
Those gorillas look pretty rough and not very friendly.
What you described doesn't sound good. All right, I hate to ask you this, but we need to find my friend, Coco Smokesign. She's one of the few gorillas that has resisted the lure of the shadow. Go up into the treetop village and thrash some of the blackback soldiers until one drops Coco's whereabouts.
Alrighty. And we'll do that in just a minute. I'm gonna go... Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that was the flamingo guy we needed. But there's a bunch of them. We'll be right back I'm gonna go get some more water and use the restroom. I'll be back.
Don't limit your potential. Don't hesitate. Embrace the challenge. Blast off to Richard Bland College. Here, you'll find the giant potential that lies within you. Apply today.
I'm back. And ready to continue the journey. Alright, let's get to it. $2,000 health. Alright. 2,448 to be exact. Alrighty.
Your magic has made a monkey out of me. Kala Silverback's lieutenant has imprisoned her in a village hut.
In a village hut. Alrighty. Let's go back to Margot. One tusk. And then I can't
Terrific work!
I can't remember when we can get the quest from White Stripe in Yanga White Stripes to get into the Sun School, but we'll go check it out here in a second.
We need to free Coco Smokesign. Collar's Lieutenant Hasser, huh? God must be Ogun Daggertooth, if I've got one tusk.
Alright, let's leave a mark here. Go back to Baobab and see if we can talk to Nyanga.
Jumbo, I have a friend from Something must have separated him from his staff.
Not quite. So I'm
Can
guessing
you
we
go
have
to
to
the
get
outskirts of Zamunda, fight the jackals, and bring me his staff.
I'm guessing we have to... I don't know what we have to do. I'm guessing we have to unlock the ability to talk to the monkey girl that he was talking about. So we'll go up to there and then we'll try again. We'll get potions and we'll do all that stuff. If the game ever loads.
Make your way into the village to the prisoner hut. You'll have to face Ogun Daggertooth to free Coco Smokesign.
There it is. There's the hut. The sock monkey is somewhere. I don't remember where it is. We'll deal with that later. That is the last sock monkey. And then we can talk to Zeke. But we're halfway to 71. Once we get Colossal, we'll take a little mini break, sell stuff in our backpack, clear it out.
I'll throw you and break you and tear your flesh with my teeth.
It's not even a boss. Alright. Alright, she's right there. Perfect. Yeah, once we get Colossal, we'll take a little mini questing break to sell stuff, clear our backpack out, and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and blade up. We're about 4 hours into the stream so far. Not too bad timing, not too bad. We're in Drum Jungle, just getting into Drum Jungle. We have Drum Jungle and then Elephant Graveyard and then a couple of dungeons in Elephant Graveyard. We did the dungeon in Waterfront. Just finished that. We had a strategy for the boss there. So that was nice to use that. Alrighty. Let's talk to Coco.
Ah, thank you for freeing me. Please let us talk outside of this wretched hole.
Coco Smokesign.
Ah, the air is sweeter out here. May the ancestors guide you through the dark places. Jumbo, wizard. The story of the gorillas is a sad tale. We fought Morganth at the dawn of memory, but her minions tricked my people. We were proud and arrogant and fell into her clutches. The Blackbacks felt unwelcome in the new city of Baobab, and thus turned their backs on the Council of Zafaria. They hid away in the jungle, away from art, light, life. We fell far. Go look at our throne. It is no fit seat for a king.
Go to the gorilla throne. Dang, bro. Yeah,
The gorilla throne was abandoned long ago, though you can detect faint traces of magic that have been ripped away.
Yeah, that's wicked, bro. I feel like the sock monkey is somewhere around here. That or it's not up here and it's down somewhere else.
Morganth returned to Zafaria after most had forgotten she even existed.
But the Blackbacks dreamed of her and remembered. And our current leader, Kala Silverback, fell to his knees to serve her.
Simp. Bro fell to his knees.
Kala Silverback just gave Morganthe our golden amulet, a sacred relic legend said would hold back the darkness. I saw her servants shepherding the Elephant Prince through the drum jungle. You must stop them. Go down to where the Black Tusk cultists mill about. I'm sure one of them has a map of the jungle.
Alright, we're going to leave a mark at Coco here. We may have to look up where the sock monkey is here. I don't remember exactly where it is. Off the top of my head. Delete that, blade up. But yeah, once we get Colossal, our spells will be doing a lot more damage than what they're doing now. Alright, let's go ahead and Power Nova.
The map shows a quarry site. That looks promising.
Back to Coco. Yeah, we definitely have to sell stuff soon. 90 out of 51. We could probably wait a little bit longer. But when we do, we'll sell some stuff.
The quarry. I'm sure you're right. Scout out the quarry. Pay close attention to the pincer gate. I don't think you'll be able to get through without risking skin.
Sounds painful.
Evil magic swirl around the gate. You'll need a powerful ritual to get through.
There he is. That's the guy we need, the professor guy.
The Umbra Queen's black juju lives within the pincer gate. You'll need something tricksy to slip through. I know a spell to get you in, but Ogan stole my wand and gave it to those vile Shadow Weavers. Can you get it back?
Shadow Weavers are down here. And I have no clue where this sock monkey is. There's the elephant graveyard right there. You gotta get through that gate to get to the elephant graveyard. 2,000. Dang, they got a lot of health. Okay. It's alright, we'll just double blade. Go ahead and do this and blade up again. And then they're dead next round. Okay, let's go to Power Nova. Okay, we collected it. Let's go back to Coco.
You got it back! A wonderful thing!
Why'd I get shot all the way back here?
With my wand, I now have the power to make the medicine, but I need a few more things. I need a few of the hats that the gorilla spider witches wear, and some yellow Cassania petals from the jungle. Bring them back.
Alrighty. There they are. I hope these people don't earthquake either anymore. Get rid of that. Go ahead and blade up and hope they don't earthquake. I got a lot of pips. One of them has enough for Orthrus. So hopefully we can Orthrus. Actually, they both have enough for Orthrus. Life and death. Oh, okay, okay. As long as I'm not life and death, this isn't bad. Because this dispels you. Yeah, so no feints, but I already discarded my feint, so it doesn't matter. Blade up again. Ooh, okay. Double stunned. Stunned for 2 rounds. Easy now. This didn't need to be necessary. Yeah, these guys are a bit of a handful here. If you didn't know, Medusa stuns you for 2 rounds. That's unfortunate. That was gonna be the round I killed too. And we're still stunned. There's the Orthrus. Unlucky. Yeah, we got a little unlucky there. Okay, let's go ahead and Power Nova now that we got stunned for 2 rounds. Okay, we need 2 out of 3. We need 1 more. Let's grab some Health Wisp. Just in case we get Medusa'd again. Want to make sure we can live. that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go ahead and blade up. And do this, blade up one more time, and then if they don't Medusa us, we should hit. But they could Medusa right here. Oh, first ever time getting earthquaked. Oh man, that's fun. I'd rather this person use her pips so she doesn't earthquake me. Yeah, getting earthquaked is kind of lame. Not gonna lie, but that's okay. I think we still kill with one blade, and they don't have enough pips to do it. Anything toxic. So that is still in the game. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, now we have to collect these flowers, which the teleporter is right next to for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. That's a wooden chest, but we'll take it anyways. Sock monkey, maybe? Nope. I really don't know where it is. Kind of looking around. I'll have to look it up. Because it could still be in this little area over here with the portal, so I don't want to like look it up and it be over there and I'd be in plain sight. Might as well just keep grinding.
Very good materials.
Coco shreds the hats and the flower petals and weaves them into a simple shroud. Then she waves her wand and chants.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Brett.
Go through the pincer gate to the quarry and find the prince's trail. Watch for other allies.
Look at that, we're almost level 71.
Coco Smoke Sign's magic gets you through the pincer gate. On the other side, you spot a flamingo. Maybe the professor?
Oh, my shrimp and algae.
Brett.
I'm doomed, doomed, doomed. Oh, dare I say hello? You look like a wizard from Wizard City. Am I dreaming you?
Nope.
I'm not. Frab just day. I can't talk more, or the blackback soldiers would punish me. They don't seem to scare you, do they? Do you think you could rough a few of them up? Give me a chance to collect my thoughts. Nothing punitive, you understand.
This is a wizard professor, and he's scared of... Alright, man. Go ahead and blade up. I went ahead and I'm looking up where the Am I an idiot? There's not one in Drum Jungle. It's Elephant Graveyard. Yeah, I have to get to the Elephant Graveyard. I'm like looking up where it is here in the Drum Jungle. There isn't one in the Drum Jungle. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab this health wisp and battle one more. Okay, get rid of that. Go ahead and enchant that. Go ahead and blade up. Okay, let's go ahead and Power Nova.
Life is a misery, but watching you do that gave me a small thrill.
Bro is so real with life is a misery.
The gorillas are stealing magic from my kin. Can you go to the treetop village and free the flamingos from their cages?
Yes. There's one. Alright, back to Sun Chaser.
Perhaps we aren't doomed after all. Prince Taziri is lost? I bet the Overseer knows. He stole our eternal flame and uses it to power his spells of compulsion. The Overseer lurks in that gloomy tower over there. Go inside and take him down a peg. Also, if you see a large ball of eternal flame, our ancestors would thank yours for retrieving it.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if we can get Colossal, because that will help us a lot. If not, we'll continue on. I just don't remember what point you can get Colossal. Bungle in the Jungle.
When all of Zafaria was plunged into shadow, the kings of old called upon the sun for its Few remember sun magic in this age, but the witch doctor Coco Smoke Sign is one who does. Seek her in the Drum Jungle to learn more.
I will. I want this power up. My spells will be doing so much more damage.
Sun magic? Yes, I know something of that lost art. The rarefied Sun School held a special place in Zafaria in the early days of Baobab. As Morgant's servants crept back into the world, they buried or destroyed any traces of it to enhance their power. There is a remaining relic of the Sun School, a sun obelisk that stands in the cove near where you arrived. However, the Black Tusk cultists damaged it and removed the broken pieces. If you can bring them back to me, I can fix it.
Alright, you heard her. We gotta do what we gotta do to get that colossal spell. Because this is gonna be a huge upgrade compared to Gargantuan, which we're using right now. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Alrighty, one more obelisk. Getting pretty close to Colossal. We're also pretty close to level 71, which is also a huge milestone. I take back level 75. My guess is probably like 73 or 74 by the time we get out of this place. Safaria. Gun blade up, and then we'll hit. Okay, let's go ahead and power Nova. Alrighty, we got the obelisk piece. Let's get it. We had a port back. Yeah, of course.
Ah, good. You recovered them all. Brutes. I hope you punished them for the damage they did. Luckily, we can repair this. Take the pieces down to the sun obelisk. Put them in place and say this chant. Inkanyezi Nesazi. It will restore the obelisk to its full glory.
Hooray! And I'm not positive. I don't think there's a moon obelisk here. I think they were just like moon sucks, and then the next time they do moon is in Azteca. Azteca sharpened blade's gonna be awesome. And potent trap for Feint.
You repeat the chant Coco Smoke Sign taught you. Enkanyezi Nezazi. The sun obelisk reforges itself and begins to glow with a brilliant light.
Look at that colossal 275. So we're getting a 50 plus increase. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're going to be using this until Polaris at 110. Gargantuan, you were good to us. Hello, Colossal. We've upgraded. We have a port to Coco.
Now you are a true child of Zafaria. Spread the message of the Sun School wisely.
There we go. Alright, we didn't quite level up, so what we're gonna do is... Nah, we're good, we're good. We're gonna... We have a port here. We're gonna go sell some stuff at the bazaar. Get some gold. It's like a little halfway marker. We're a little over halfway through Safari, saying we only have the rest of the Drum Jungle, Elephant Graveyard, and then Mirror Lake. But there is a couple dungeons, so... I mean, Elephant Graveyard is mainly dungeons, so... Let's go ahead and sell some of this gear that we don't need. And we can't sell it. Alright, well that sucks. Well, we can sell some of it, and then we'll quick sell the stuff we can't sell. But we need to get as much gold as possible. So we can hopefully pet hatch. And the good news is we can sell those empowers we got also. The Quagga Blade. We'll keep it. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Why can't I get rid of this? Why can't I get rid of anything? Dang, I must have gotten multiple of those decks. Okay. Sell those. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need that. Keep those for when we try to do 1 in a million. Keep that for Darkmoor. Keep that for 1 in a million. Just trying to get enough to hatch, to be honest with you. That is the goal. Alright, that's enough heal doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and quick sell the stuff that we couldn't sell. Alright, if we keep up with that, we should be able to hatch at the end of the stream. But there is one thing I wanted to do that I mentioned earlier. To make our life easier once we get a good pet, I noticed the other day when redeeming my points that it might have been the Dark Jester pack. Let me double check. There was a piece of gear for balance that gives a balance blade. It might have been an amulet or a wand. I think it was this wand. And I wanted to wait till I got the level 70 to see if it would give me good damage. I think it was the Dark Jester pack. Wherever the balance one is. So 5 plus 6, that is 11 damage. So more damage, power pip, you get accuracy, and you get a blade. So I want to go for this wand. Because I get a 30 balance blade that I can use. A 30 balance blade. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Let's see. Oh my god, we got a permanent mount. Lads, we got a permanent mount. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, lads. No way. This is free. We just got 2 of the 3 mounts here. If I get the wand. If I get the wand. Okay, we didn't get the wand, but we just got 2. So for this month's Dark Jester pack that we get completely for free, by the way, we just got 2 permanent mounts. We got the Fleeting Shadow and the Dashing Shadow. What are the differences? Okay, so this one's blue. What about the Fleeting Shadow? Oh, that one kind of looks cool. Bruh. Lads. We just got 2 permanent mounts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We just got 2 permanent mounts for completely free. What? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Okay. But yeah, we got the fire hood. That's okay. We'll open a couple here. I want to get that wand because when I get my pet, oh well, we got the rewards on accident. Okay, well, hey, we got the pet. Okay, we're not getting anything good. We won't open a whole lot of packs. I can't believe we got the 2 mounts. Like, what? And we got the storm pet. And okay, we got the 1 day. Alright, it's calming down. Okay, what is this? We're getting some rewards. Dang, we're not getting the... I don't know if the wand's, like, actually worth... Dang, we got the death amulet again. We got the death wand. I mean, we're not getting anything balanced at this point. Oh, we got the hood. I don't think that's good, though. Dang it. Oh, there's the Swift Shadow, the one we didn't get. Alright, we'll open one more pack, and that's that. Dang, back-to-back Storm Wands. Gamble! Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble, lads. Don't gamble. Hey, at least we got more stuff to sell. But we got the hood. Is that good? Same power pip, less resist, more critical, less damage, gives pierce. I mean, yeah, it's just not good. I mean, these wands are good because it gives blades, but we didn't get the. We'll lock this just in case we need. Where is it? This one. We'll lock it just in case we need it, but I don't think we do. I don't personally think we do. That sucks. We didn't get what we needed. I was hoping for that wand, but didn't happen. We also didn't get anything worth our while. It's alright, we'll quick sell it. Who knows? Maybe we'll try at level 80. And I mean, for now we're still using our pet, so it's not like a need. I'm just saying it'll be helpful. My gosh, we have a lot of pets we gotta drop off. Well, we have enough gold now. I guess that's a plus. Alright, so what we're gonna do. That was a part of the intermission. I just wanted to see if I could get a blade. Because the flamingo pet we're trying to get just isn't really... I mean, yo. Okay, I guess we'll garden too. Which one needs water? Like, what? Yeah, I don't know really how I feel about these shadow mounts, to be real with you. They're kind of weird. I think the Clockwork Courser is a little bit cooler, in my opinion, but that's my opinion. Alright, let's go put these pets down. The leopard and the other guy. Where are they? Not the pets we're working on, but this guy and the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, this mount's weird, man. That's weird. Alright. We're gonna go get potions from playing Potion Motion and then hatch a pet. Actually, we should hatch a pet first to see if we even need to play Potion Motion. That's the strat. We want to hatch a pet. That way we can train it. First things first, I'm the realist. I think it was Miss Smokey that we got last. Yeah, Defy and Dealer. I believe. Yeah, it was Miss Smokey. Okay, so we need to hatch with Miss Smokey to get a new pet. So what are we doing? Do we want a better body? A different bodied pet? Like one that does give a blade? So that way we don't have to gamble for the wand? Yeah, I think that's the move. I don't really want to try for a wand that's like... But I mean, the problem was, last time I was looking for pets, I couldn't find any good ones. You know what I mean? Like, there was no good ones. That had, like, good stats, at least. Go for the... Like, I was looking at the Gobbler Ball. Because, like, you look at that pet, it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. I guess I could go for this guy. The Harmonic Quetzal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What does Lord of Autumn give? Absolutely nothing useful. Okay. Tiger. That one's cool, but the problem is it gives Scarab. I guess that one gives Scorpion. I don't really know what the difference is. Sabertooth. Poison Pixie. Medusa. The Possum. I don't know, Conviction's kind of useless. Blade Storm's not that bad. I doubt there's any good pets. A Fairy Friend. Death Dealer, yeah, no thanks. Pain Giver. Stats are really low. Look how low the stats are. Energizer killed that one. This is the problem, I can never find good balance pets in here. Spellproof, Mighty, Balance Dealer. Okay, this might actually be worth. 11 Proof, Mighty. Yeah, this is worth. No, because it has Balance Boon. Well, no, because then you can just feed it, Giver, right? Balance Giver, or whatever it's called, or Pain Giver, or what is that talent called? Giver, Dealer. I don't know if Boon's what you want though. Or is Boon what it wants? Balance Giver. Okay, so it is Balance Giver. Yeah, so I just need to give it a Balance Giver Jewel, right? But why is the Boon only 3? Wouldn't it go to 4? Okay, yeah, this one goes to 4. But it has Painbringer also. Okay, this one's not bad. Yeah, and I just need to give it balance giver. Not enough gold. That's fine. We'll keep questing. Let's go get some potions, and then we'll eventually hatch that, and hopefully it does not fail. Where's Lord Morphe? There he is. Yeah, hopefully that does not fail. I hope. Oh yeah, we also have a lot of housing items now. It's only 7,000 gold. Let's go ahead and do this. Why am I still on this mount? Let's go ahead and get back onto the... Let's go ahead and trash this one day. Trash this one day. Swift Shadow one day. Rest are perms. Alright. Alright, we have enough gold to buy potions. Nice. Alright, so hopefully we have enough gold to hatch that egg by the end of the stream. We just got potions. We hatched an egg. Hopefully it doesn't fail. I don't really know what pet body I want. I kind of just am trying to get stats at this point. I don't really care. Well, that eel would be kind of cool, I guess. I don't really care. To the Overseer. Oh wait, we gotta put the Clockwork Courser back on. And now we have Colossal. We didn't get that wand we were talking about, but that's quite alright. We don't really need it. Why don't I get rid of that? Alright, there we go. There was a teleporter we could have taken. Ah, it's alright. We wanted to walk for the cinematic moment. It's alright. Go to the Overseer's Tower. We are doing that right now. We're almost at 5 hours in the stream. We'll put a huge dent into Safaria. We're just gonna keep grinding. See if we can
Shut
finish
up,
it.
Light! I'll smoke your hide and crack your bones.
Alrighty. Let's get it. See how much Colossal does enchanted on our spells. $970. I really don't want to get earthquaked. I don't. Okay, we're gonna do that since the boss still has more health. Let's go ahead and do this, even though he has a lot of pips still. Alright, I think we kill. Yeah, we definitely killed.
The prince has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates to the elephant graveyard.
Well, that can't be good. Not good that he's at the elephant graveyard.
A big rolling ball of magical, multicolored flame dances before you.
Staff of shadow and light. Oh, it's not that cool. Sounds like it's gonna be a sweet wand, but then you look at it and you're just like, what?
I can't quite reach the flame through this barrier. Could you use the flame to dispel it? Do you feel the flame beating? Do you understand? This burning is our eternal flame.
We have the professor. Now we just need the elephant prince.
The overseer said the elephant prince was taken to the graveyard? I've heard rumors of the mystical elephant graveyard. But I don't know how to find it. There is a shadow-touched elephant barge at the docks, filled with these evil black bricks from the quarry. The barge captain, Axel Blacktrunk, likely knows the way. Wrap his trunk. Also, take a shard of the eternal flame. Use it to put the barge out of commission. Keep those bricks away from Stone Town.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's mark a location at the professor. We are one spec away from leveling up. I didn't see any wisp. Oh, there we go. Don't want to use a potion saying we just bought them. Especially when I know there were wisp. I can't believe we got 2 mounts out of that. 3 rolls out of the freaking thing. Dang. The wand would have been low-key better. Yeah, we should level up after this fight to level 71.
Look how many pallets of bricks and shadow artifacts they intend to bring back. No good will come of these relics.
You are the outsider causing the Umbra Queen so much grief.
Alright. Let's hope he uses his pips, because I don't want to get earthquaked. Now that I know people in this zone earthquake, I'd really like to not get earthquaked. Like, ideally, I would like to not get earthquaked. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant that and do this just in case the earthquake comes the round we hit. I think he's gonna Humongo Frog though. Alright, it's alright, we still got a buff on. Go ahead and hit. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up, and we'll try to sandstorm this guy. I know what I didn't do. I forgot he was a boss. I didn't feint. Go ahead and feint, and the sandstorm should kill. That's my bad. I forgot he was a boss. I thought he was an elite. Also, 5 hours of streaming is drained my brain cells. This is the last round of the aura, so hopefully we don't fizzle. Fingers crossed we don't fizzle. Alrighty.
No more. The Umbra Queen's agents took the Elephant Prince through the mammoth doors to the numinous graveyard beyond. She ordered them to cover their tracks. The pedestal at the feet of the great statues must be able to see all who enter. Her minions pulled out the pedestal's gem eyes and hid them nearby. You need a local guide to even have a chance to find them.
You tap into the energy of the eternal flame and burn a powerful glyph into the boiler.
Alrighty. We have a mark. Let's use it.
Hooray! I could see the barge burning from all the way over here. Axel Blacktrunk said they hid the pedestal's eyes in the jungle? Who might know? Perhaps Coco Smoke Sign will have an idea.
Back to Coco Smoke Sign. And level 71. Hype, hype, hype. There's Coco.
Morganth's agents did what? I know a ritual to find the missing gem eyes, but you would need Shango's blades to find them.
You know what? If this was dealer instead of powerful, Lord Murphy would have been good. Lord Murphy would have been good. Because I would still have to do it, but he got powerful instead, so. Unfortunate. Mighty's a good talent, though. You want Mighty.
Shango is the spirit of war and strength, who cleaves through deception. But his tomb was robbed and his blades are stolen. The blades, Shango's thunder and Shango's lightning, were stolen by a gorilla spider witch named Oya Bloodstorm. Track Oya Bloodstorm to her cliff cave and get the blades from her. Then return to me.
Oh, wait. There we go. A lot closer.
A wizard? What a delicious morsel.
Might be cooked. Oh yeah, Bloodstorm, you might be cooked. Let's not forget to faint this time. So let's go ahead and do that right away. I'm gonna guess she's gonna hit us. Of course she fizzled, so we're gonna get hammered the next round. At least she Orthrus the minion, and not Medusa or Earthquake. Get your pips out of the way now. Gunblade up. What is this gonna be? Oh, thought it was gonna be Rain of Fire or something. Rain of Fire is what they get from this world, right? Or is that Celestia? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I don't know if it's a level 58 or 68 spell. Because they get Fire Dragon. I'm trying to think of the fire spells. What is fire? Ifrit. No, they get Ifrit and Celestia. Rain of Fire in this world. I got you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about Ifrit. That's what I forgot about. I think we take him out even without the aura. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we should be heading to the Elephant Tower soon. Or not the Elephant Tower. We already did that. The Elephant Graveyard.
Fine. You win. Take the silver sword. Take Shingo's lightning. The other blade, I'll never tell. Okay, I'll tell.
Bruh, did not take much.
I gave it to one of the Umbra Queen's agents, a Goliath called Ranzan. It dwells in a jungle clearing nearby.
Go to Ranzan. It did not take much for her to break. She's like, I'm not going to tell. Okay, I'll tell. Like, in the same sentence. Like, bruh. Or Health Wisp. Oh, Health Wisp. That's crazy. No Health Wisp. Hey. That's good. That's good enough.
You track Ranzan to this jungle clearing. The smell of rotting plants and meat is almost overpowering.
A balance, boss. Ugh. So lame. Alright, what we're gonna do, we are going to Judgment. And we will do this for the balance boss. Alright. So we'll Judgment the Blackback Soldier. And then we will go ahead and just Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're going to feint, because we are gonna try to kill the other guy first. Okay, we have an amplify, hit, blade. Let's hope we crit. He's pulling out the big guns. He's pulling out Hydra. That didn't even get close. Alright, so we're gonna have to reshuffle, but we're gonna use this first and blade up, and hit, and then we'll reshuffle to kill the soldier. This might hurt. He had a lot of pips. Blade up, and then we'll hit one more round. And then we'll reshuffle to kill the soldier. Oh my gosh. That was unexpected. I hope we can still kill. If not, we'll just have to reshuffle and hope we live. Man. Yeah. I mean, if we don't kill, we might be screwed. I didn't know he had rebirth in the package. Oh my gosh. Okay. New plan. We kill the guy that could possibly heal. Hope we don't hit life. And then we reshuffle and do it again. Please do not hit life. We need death or myth here. We need death or myth here. If it hits life, we're screwed. Yes! Yes! Oh, I thought it was rotating towards life, but it hit death. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're in a good situation here. Let's reshuffle. And we're gonna judgment the absorb off. And then we'll just set up again. That's the plan. We're gonna use the judgment to get that off. So we're gonna judgment right now. Get that absorb off. Man, balance bosses are tough as balance. If you don't have that one balance pet with the Hydra AoE, it's tough. Okay, we took the absorb off. Now we pretty much just gotta set up. That does 700 with the new buff. With not the new buff, with the new buff, Colossal. Okay, let's restart. So now we have to do 4,700. Let's go ahead and amplify. Let's go ahead and hit. And this time, as long as he doesn't shield, he's not shielding. Don't weakness. Yes, that's perfect. I live this. Okay. We hit death again, which is perfectly fine. And we killed. Good, because that was our last spell. That was our last spell.
Once you defeat Ranzan, you find a crude but effective-looking iron blade. This must be Shango's thunder.
Yes. Oh wait, that's not near Coco. Rip, my bad, bro. Not near Coco. The teleporter is right here. Alright. Now we're near Coco. Let's go ahead and do this.
Good job. Let the blades guide you. They will cut away whatever obstacles are in the path. Then return to me.
Alright, let's move the mark over here. Wait, what? Do not get pulled. Yes.
You feel the blades pulling you this way towards the waterfall. There's an unusual-looking rock here. You slot the silver sword into the rock, and you can hear stone grinding. There's a cave behind the waterfall.
Alrighty. Ice and life. So now we know this guy likes to rebirth. We're just going to go for the one shot. Alrighty. Okay, let's do that. Faint the boss. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up. Go ahead and Power Nova. Okay, that did not kill. That's okay. The Sandstorm might, if not, we'll reshuffle. What I need to start doing is just packing Judge instead of the Sandstorm. I never used the Sandstorm. Since I have reshuffle, I can always just like do that. But yeah, I never use Sandstorm. We'll just pack Judge.
Take the gem eye for the mammoth doors, you accursed wizard.
Got the same staff from earlier. Scruffy Chompers is the egg that we're waiting on. We should have enough gold to hatch it at the end of stream and train it up a little bit. See if it's good. I'm mainly just worried about its stats. Because Miss Smokey was at 74, this one's at 66. So I don't really know how much I trust it. Don't get pulled. Oh wait, we had a port.
Well done. Where does the iron blade, Shango's thunder, point you? Towards Kala's silverback shack? I am not surprised. His lair is guarded by the spider bridge. If you tried to cross it, you'd get stuck fast, and then he'd have you. I can protect you with a simple spell, but to make it, I need you to find my iron pot. Someone swiped it when I was imprisoned. I also need my wooden spoon that one of the blackback soldiers took. And we need a pinch more eternal flame from Umlilo.
This must be the iron pot that Coco wants. You notice the camp looks like it was abandoned not that long ago.
Alrighty. Go ahead and blade up again.
You need another spark of eternal flame? I can do that for you. I must thank you again for freeing me from that dire cage. I'll head back to Baobab now.
Alrighty. We have finally freed Emilio Sunchaser. Now we just need the king. Or the prince. We're getting so close.
You got everything I needed. I can make your spell now. With this spell in effect, you can walk safely through the webs covering the bridge to Kala Silverback's shack. Cross the bridge, use Shango's thunder, battle the big boss, and get your prize. Then return.
Hick. The spell seems to work, and the spider webs slip right off you. Still, ick. Shango's thunder cleaves through the magical ward like it was no more substantial than smoke.
How did you get in here? Why aren't you stuck to a web having the life bled out of you? I'll just have to toss the spiders your carcass.
I don't know about that.
Your unaltered spells won't even scratch my fur.
$5,910. Alright. I'm scared of the thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and feint the boss. He's hitting me with a Hydra. Alright, I'm glad she used Orthrus instead to use all her pips. That's clutch. That. Alright, we can start Blade up now that she doesn't have any pips. Blade up again. Go ahead and aura, and then we'll hit. Hopefully the myth person hits before doing earthquake. That would shock. Yes, use Humongo Frog. Yes. Just go ahead and Power Nova.
Take me, Umbra Queen. Huh? Nothing? Fine. Here's your blasted gem eye.
Alright. We got the gem eye. Back to Coco.
You fought bravely and well. Kala Silverback was no minion, but a trusted lieutenant of the Umbra Queen. With both gem eyes, you can restore sight to the pedestal at the mammoth doors. The doors should open for you. Once you are true to the elephant graveyard, look for the spirit of the elephants. You'll know her to see her.
Alrighty. We are going to head to the elephant graveyard. The last zone of this place. The last place is Mirror Lake, which is a dungeon. But Elephant Graveyard is the last area. It's also where the last sock monkey
The
is.
eyes, though mismatched, fit perfectly. You feel a mighty presence staring through you, and the doors begin to grind open.
That zoom was so much of a zoom, I couldn't see anything. Also, this area, if you go through this area and fish, you can get code wands. We'll eventually do that in my fishing series, but I have to start the fishing series this week, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, once we get high enough level to do so, we will try for code wands.
Greetings, wizard. I am Queen Elisa, the first queen, the spirit of the elephants. You wish to free the Prince Taziri from Argant's grasp. I want to drive the shadows from this sacred place. Margant's agents have stripped me of my power, however. Go to the drum house, where we house our magical instruments, clear the webs, crush any spiders, and collect the drums inside.
Alrighty. This is the elephant graveyard. Yeah. The last area of Safaria. After this is Mirror Lake, but there is a couple of like dungeons and little back-to-back battles and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna look for the sock monkey first, which is right here. Find monkey. Now we have to talk to Prospector Zeke. Almost 6 hours of streaming will do that to you. About 5 hours and 30 minutes in. Double balance. Yeah, that wand would have been nice to have that extra balance accuracy too. It's alright. 2,000. Holy crap. Okay. What we'll do is we'll blade up. Blade, aura, hit. Blade, hit. And that should do enough. If not, we'll reshuffle and just hit them again. I forgot minions are starting to get more health. Okay, so we're aura, hit, blade, hit. Let's just hope they don't weakness us or something, or raw. Spectral blast is fine. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. Okay, then we blade and then hit again. Okay. Now we gotta collect the drums. Now we'll go back to Clarine, Alyssa.
You did that in short order. Take the drums up to the moat and place them in their designated spots.
Thing is, I don't know where their designated spots are. Good thing the quest arrow is here. What the heck? Oh, they just go right here. So yeah, usually people fish in this stream right here for the code wands. I don't remember how long this area is, but I do remember there's a dungeon with a little, like, stepping puzzle.
Perfect.
With, like, a pattern.
The sacred springs have become polluted and stagnant. To purify them, you'll need to collect canny peppers from the shadow weavers and blue caliantha flowers from around the garden.
Okay, let's go battle these guys. Hopefully I put Power Nova in. Looks like I did. I put that in, so keep that. These guys' health are starting to get really high. That's why I took Sandstorm out. There's really no point. Power Nova is going to be the way to do it. Okay, we need one more battle, and then we gotta collect the flowers around. Go ahead and enchant that, discard that, go ahead and blade up. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant that. Blade up one more time, and then we'll hit next. Collect cayenne pepper. Oh, it's this one. Do I see any more though? That's the question. Do I see any more of those flowers? There's one. And there's another one. Alright. We're halfway to level 72.
Very well done. I will combine the canny peppers and the caliantha flowers into enchanted blossoms. Put the enchanted blossoms into the springs to purify them. Then swim in both the hot and cold pools to cleanse yourself.
Okay. We have to cleanse ourselves.
Brrr, shivery. Hot, but cleansing. Feels good to sweat some of that tension out.
Alright. Back to the queen. Yeah, we're probably going to be right at that 72, 73 area.
You look much stronger and healthier. We need to summon the spirits of the Drum Corps. They will help empower us to defeat the shadow creatures. Collect the red blood lily flowers from the garden and then place them in the iron braziers.
Alrighty. Let's do this without getting pulled. Ideally. Try not to get pulled here. Where's the brazier? Oh, they're right there.
Nicely done. Place the burning coals on the grave markers to summon the drummers. Their mystical rhythm will open the breach.
Alrighty. Yeah, I have to place it down.
Jumbo Wizard, you need us to perform a battle song? We will do anything for Queen Alyssa. Our rhythm will open the way for you.
Alright, back to Queen Alyssa.
It stirs the heart to hear them play again. It's been so long. Morgant's agents plundered my tomb to disrupt my focus. They are up to no good, and my own wards keep us out. However, if you can collect my grave items that they scattered, it will give me the power to open the way. Go to the lesser tombs and battle Morgant's agents for my bracelets, robes, ring, and tusk ornaments.
Alrighty. We're already going into the upper area where her tomb is. So pretty much what you have to do is there's like these, what is it, 4 or 5? Yeah, there's these 4 areas. You have to go into them, and then you get access to the main area, which is a dungeon. But yeah. It's pretty much how it goes. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom.
coming in fast. First place, you coming in last.
I'm back and ready to finish what we started. I'm ready to do this thing. Let's destroy the rest of Zafaria. Let's do this thing. And death.
Your petty magics are not compared to the tendrils of power at my command.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. $6,000 health. Oh my gosh. These people are jacked. Ella Shawala. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Okay. Kind of scared that I'm gonna get frost gianted, but we gotta go for the feint. Dang, just not used her pips at all yet. Not liking that. Not liking that at all. Not a fan that she hasn't used her pips yet. But we're definitely using the amplify because it's a lot of health. 6,000. I'm not looking forward to Azteca. I'm gonna have to AoE and then hit again afterwards. I'm gonna have to redo my deck for Azteca. Hopefully we have a good pet by then. Oh, if that did 5,000, this guy's cooked. Yep.
As the Spider Witch fades, she leaves behind a glittering pair of elephant-sized bracelets.
Perfect. To the next one. Let's grab some health though. 1 out of 4, done. Let's go ahead and do it. Hopefully none of these bosses are balanced. That would suck. Death and life. Nice. Praying there's
A
no balance.
so-called wizard. Ha! You're not even worth me sharpening my tusks.
We'll see about that, man. We'll see about that. Let's gunblade up. Let's go ahead and enchant this. Let's blade up again. It's faint. Let's aura and then we'll hit. That's unfortunate. Sorry, we can cleanse. We'll cleanse. We just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. I'm gonna go check and see what our longest stream ever is. I think it's 7 hours. I plan on running in the morning, so we'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure my longest stream is 7 hours. Seven hours and 2 minutes is my longest stream. Yeah, hopefully this does enough. We still have the amplify, that's why I want to use it. No crit, that's unfortunate. We did it. We did it. That's why we packed Judgment.
You discover a chest containing the Queen's robes.
That's why we packed Judgment right there. That's big time. That's why we switched the Judge. No crit. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and do... That's 2 out of 3. No, 2 out of 4, my bad. Excuse me. We still have these two. I say we're probably 72 by the time we get to Mirror Lake. And I don't know how much XP Mirror Lake gives, so we might be 72 or 73 getting out of Safaria. We still have the Z quest to turn into. So that means next stream we'll start with Poseidon and Aquila, and then go into Life and Myth. Okay.
Fleshling, most taste.
Yo. But yeah. Avalon should be fun. Let's go ahead and blade up. That's fun. That is fun. 2 turns stunned. I guess it's better than Earthquake. But Earthquake right now wouldn't have mattered because I hadn't even gone yet. So we're going to be delayed setting up a little bit. That is quite unfortunate. 1 more turn and then we can set up. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up for the first time now. Bit delayed, but that's okay. The Medusa really got us. Hopefully they don't Earthquake. That would suck. That would really, really suck. Go ahead and Power Nova. Let's go ahead and blade up again. Okay, let's go ahead and faint. 8,000 health. Okay, that is amazing that that's not an Earthquake, because 8,000 health, I didn't realize he had that much health. That's actually not good. That's not good at all. 8,000's a lot. Let's amplify. Yep. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I have a feeling that we're not going to do 8,000 unless we crit on him. Oh my gosh, we did enough. Barely, but we did it.
You find a sparkling ring amongst the goo. With a quick polish on your robe, it's good as new. Yeah.
Okay, there's that. We have a snack pack? Oh yeah, it's just a basic snack pack, okay. Oh, we had a hatching elixir. Whatever. At this point, we probably have enough stuff to get enough gold. Okay. 3 out of 4 done. Grab some health. We are plowing through Safaria. Whoops, didn't mean to go backwards. Storm and Death.
Shut up, Light! I'll splinter your wand!
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and blade up. I'm surprised it was only 7 Greyhorn mercenaries, and we're stunned again. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was going to be way more than 7 Greyhorn mercenary quests. I mean, who knows, maybe there's more, but I don't know. The way it's talked about, that's why I wanted to do the tracker, because everyone always talks about how many Greyhorn mercenaries you have to fight. And yeah, there is a lot in Zamunda. It's all in Zamunda and Stonetown and Waterfront. That's all it is. You don't even touch them in Savannah. You don't touch them in the Drum Jungle. And you don't, so far, you don't touch them here either. So. Yeah, little theory that we did. I mean, there very well could be 8, but definitely take the under on 10. You'll be safe. I mean, is 7 a lot for one mob? 100%. 100%. I'm actually kind of curious how many haunted minion quests there are in Wizard City. Now that we're doing that, but whatever. Because I feel like it's more than 7. Because you gotta beat some haunted minions in Firecat Alley, Triton Avenue, not Cyclops Lane. I think you go to the haunted cave or dark cave for that. Okay, 4,000 health is way less than what the other guy had. 8,000, holy crap. But yeah, 4,000 is no problem. We won't even need to amplify. We'll hit next. Because this guy's like, what, 2,000? Not even. Alright, yeah, we're hitting. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of traps on me. Okay, it's only 2 of them. Only 2 of them worked. This should be Jeej. I gotta remember how to do that puzzle. And the next area.
The Shadow Weaver had the Queen's tusk ornaments in a small silk pouch.
I don't remember how hard the next area is, to be real with you. To Queen Alyssa.
You retrieved all of my relics. Amazing. My power is restored. I can remove the wards that prevented us from entering my tomb. I will meet you inside.
Now that's a dungeon. Surprised Ra isn't ready to level up. Actually, it might already be, because it's... Oh yeah, because I opened those packs earlier, I forgot. It's almost tier 4. Yo. What about Chimera? I forgot about Chimera. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is good for PvP, but we'll do the top tier for now. I could have done more damage against that one guy. I forgot we opened all those packs in that one episode. The very first episode on the channel. Very first video on the channel, I should say. I have a lot of spells that could upgrade, to be real with you. And then in Avalon, we're gonna get more Kaimamara stuff, so that'll be fun. Sir Badger. This one's gonna be crazy when we upgrade that. This one can't. This one can't. I think this is Oban. This one we don't even have enough. We have 4 Divum's Resurgence, 13 Lore Masters. I don't even know which one's good. Maybe the minus 45 accuracy. I don't know. Honestly, the one that gives both kind of seems better. I don't know. Does less damage though. These two do more damage. Whatever. To the castle. Let's not get distracted. Let's finish up Drum Jungle. Right? I mean, heck, this is the last part of Drum Jungle, her tomb. As we learned earlier, we'll do solo until Mirror Lake, because Mirror Lake is really hard. And even then, we'll bring her hits, just to be safe. Okay, this is what I was worried about. There's a couple puzzles. You pretty much have to go to the one that's green, and you can't step on the other ones. I messed up a couple on my other old wizards.
This is the antechamber to my final resting place, or what was supposed to be a place of rest, until Morgant's agents disturbed me. This room has a devious secret to it. Without me to guide you, you would never decipher its cryptic nature. You must step on the center drum to begin a rhythm of passage. Then follow the pattern exactly, or we'll never be able to progress.
Did I mess up? Holy crap, how do I even get that fast? Too late. Oh shit. I'm not cooking, lads. Is it just me or is it not showing? Fuck it.
Well done!
I don't know
We
what the
make a
fuck
good
I did, but I
pair,
locked him.
don't we?
You stood there,
The
bro. You
next
didn't do anything.
chamber is dedicated to my trappings. Replace my grave items on the 4 pillars in order to open the door. But beware! Morgan's magician has set watchers to intercept you. You'll have to defeat them first! Once you are free of them, race to the central chamber where you will find the prince. Hurry and rescue him.
We gotta find the prince. Quick. Okay, 2 life, people. Alright, we hit next. Okay.
As you place the last item, you hear a rumble as the door opens.
Alrighty. Almost level 72. Oh, this must be her tomb.
By moon and sun, by baobab tree and shining mountain, by night sky captured in Miro Lake, wards fall away and let me pass.
Too late again, young wizard. I summoned the Lady of Spiders, the Mistress of Shadows, the Dark Woman, the Umbra Queen!
I remember you. You were in Celestia, weren't you? Merle
Sure.
Ambrose should be ashamed for sending a mere pup alone into the dark. You're just going to get bitten. I have seen the dying of the light. Your magic is nothing more than a candle spark in the cold, dark places. With the 4 sacred relics of Zafaria in my grasp, no one can stop me. Time to tear apart the Council's barriers and break the mirror. Tsitsi, you have served me well. Your reward awaits you in the next world.
Oh no, what have I done? Please, don't let them eat me.
Bruh. She just killed TC, bruh. Or tried to get TT killed. That's actually crazy, bruh. Bro simped for Morganth and got nothing from it. That's crazy. That's why you don't be a simp. That's what TT had happen to him, man. Oh wait, was it the elephant guy? I don't know. I think it was the elephant guy. A little confused. Oh, because the next world's what she's making. So she's not killing him. I got you, I got you. It's the prince he doesn't want to get eaten. I got you. Makes sense. Don't worry, bro. I'll save you. That's what 6 hours and 25 minutes of streaming does. This is on pace to be the longest stream I've ever done. Fizz. I will cleanse at the end. We are going to do this though, even though we probably won't use it. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll cleanse, aura, hit. Or actually, how much health do they have? We might just cleanse and hit. We'll have to see how much health they have, I don't remember. 2,300. Let's go ahead and cleanse. And if they don't weakness us or anything again, we'll hit. Kind of scared what they do with a lot of pips. I hope he scarecrows or something and doesn't use the Ninja Pig spell. This works. Vamp is definitely good. Okay, let's go ahead and hit. And we're about to save the last person, the elephant. Elephant Prince. I'm guessing we'll have to go back to Stone Town and give it to his mom or something. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab this health whisk just in case something creepy happens. Since Morganth was here.
Thank you for not letting them eat me.
Bruh.
Thank you, Wizard. Your schoolmates spoke highly of you, and with just cause. I am shamed by what I have done. Compelled by magic, true, but I should have resisted Tsitsi Snaketail and the Umbra Queen.
Ah, bro, it's kind of hard to.
Let us confer with Queen Elisa, and then we can leave this place.
Level 72 hype.
Do not be ashamed, young prince. Only the most powerful of heroes can resist Morganth and her dread agents. Thank you, dear wizard, for chasing the shadows from my tomb and calming my spirit. When you leave, I will transport Prince Taziri back to his mother, Queen Ariana, at the Darajani Palace in Stone Town.
Thank you for making me feel better. What prophecy did the Umbra Queen mean? The mirror will break, the horn will call. I don't know of any mirrors. Wait, she must be speaking metaphorically. I'd bet my tusks she means Mirror Lake, the sacred waters atop Shining Mountain. Mirror Lake always reflects the night sky. Legend says the Council of Light trapped a dark power beneath its surface. You must return to Baobab and tell the counselors what you discovered. Start with Counselor Vir Goodheart.
Alrighty. We have to go to Vir Goodheart. And we also have to turn in Zeke. So let's go ahead and do that first. Zeke, I found your sock monkeys. We are so close to the end of Safaria.
You found all of them? Oh, terrific job you did, little wizard. Hey there, little wizard. If you got a moment, there's something you could look into for me. A matter of an inheritance. Long ago, a lord and lady out of Marleybone sailed across the spiral to Zafaria, hoping for new lives here. Their ship was wrecked. The only survivor was a little pup, found and raised by the blackback gorillas as one of their own. Rumor has it he's become a regular king of the jungle, famous across all Zafaria. They call him Xantar o' the Gorillas. Now, his long-lost relatives in Marleybone just want to get his signature. Seems he's due to inherit a bit of wealth. Could you go to the Drum Jungle? See if you can find Xantar and get him to sign this registered letter to claim his inheritance? He may be wild and savage, unable to understand a word of what you're saying. So be patient with him. You'll get through.
Alright, we have to do Xantar. Forgot about Xantar. Yeah, so this is Xantar. I forget what it gives you, but 2000 XP is not bad to talk to Xantar. Let's go ahead and do this first. We'll do it before Mirror Lake.
You rescued Prince Desiri? Excellent! But the Umbra Queen is here? Oh my.
Yeah, not good, bro.
This news of the Umbra Queen casts a shadow on our joy. Still, know that you have done us a great honor by rescuing the prince. The madness will leave my people, and we will stop our war with the zebras. You must tell the other counselors, Unati Nightrunner and Kakenya Brokenfang, what you have told me. Afterwards, seek out Inyanga White Stripes and seek his counsel, for he is wise in these matters.
Alrighty. We'll probably fill up our last potion, too, before doing Mirror Lake.
Wizard, it makes me smile to see you again. My people have a newly built peace with Stone Town. This is a reason to celebrate.
I did not believe my eyes when Vir Goodheart was promoted to counselor, but he has proven to be a good sort. Much better than the black heart Rasik. The Umbra Queen's servants are everywhere, it seems. But do not tremble. Shaka Zipu and Zamunda stand with you.
The wizard returns. Your restoration of the waterhole and defeat of Nurgle have earned you the respect of all Savannah tribes. This news you bring of the Umbra Queen is bad medicine, but know that the lions will stand bravely against her shadows.
To Inyanga. But first, we'll go to the drum jungle and wrap up what we have for Zeke. Oh, teleporters are over here. Now that we've unlocked them all, go to Jump Jungle, which is in the back. Xantar, there you are. Oh.
I, Xantar of the Gorillas. You, wizard? Oh, good. Right then. What's this? A registered letter from Marleybone. Something
what?
about an inheritance? Jolly good. Of course I'll sign. I've been meaning to do some improvements around here, and a spot of ready cash will come in handy. Thank you ever so much. And be a dear and tell old Zeke not to be such a stranger. Ta!
Alright, bro locked in when he found out he had money. Bro locked in when he found out there was an inheritance. Back to Zeke, and then we'll wrap up with Mirror Lake and stuff, but we'll probably sell some stuff first and do all that stuff first.
You found him? Great! I hope you're able to communicate. It must have been difficult talking to someone who don't speak right.
What? Alrighty. What we're gonna do is port back here, leave a mark in front of Inyanga, and then we're going to go to the bazaar and sell our stuff. Or just not go anywhere. Are we about to crash? Nope, just none of the ports were working. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and sell all this stuff. Maybe we have enough to hatch the egg. Okay, can't sell that. But I can sell that. Sell that too. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Sell these. Can't sell that. Can sell that. ahead and quick sell. Turban. This. Both of those. This. All of those. Now we check how much the pet has left. 2 hours. Scruffy Chompers. Let's check his stats. 253. That's definitely higher than Miss Smokey is who we hatched with. Let's take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of this and then compare. Okay. I also want to take a picture of this. Okay, now let's go back to Chompers. Let's see. The ultra rare is in a different spot. The uncommon. Okay, all those are in a different spot. Let's check the stats. So 53 is an upgrade, but I think 55 is the max. 49 is the same, 59 is the same, 59 is the same, 49 and 100. So this is an upgrade. I don't think it's maxed out yet, but I think it's an upgrade. So if this pet does well, I think we take it to Ancient and then we hatch from there. I think that's the strategy with this pet, Chompers. We'll do this, we'll take it up as far as we can, and then we'll do Mirror Lake and wrap up Safaria. We're at 6 hours and 40 minutes on this stream. Scruffy Chompers is the new pet. Hopefully Scruffy Chompers does not fail. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Haven't gotten any mega snacks yet from our garden yet either. Hopefully we get that tomorrow. While double pet XP is still going on. Whoops. Alright, so we need spell proof or one of the damages, or mighty. And this pet's good. That's what we need. Anything else and we stop training it because it's a fail. Please do not get powerful like all the other ones. Oh, next pet. I mean next snack. Pain Giver. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Pain Giver is good. Did not mean to click on that person. Honestly, if this pet does good, we take all the other pets out of my bag and put them at home. And we'll put them in a certain area, that way we know where they are. That way we can keep working on them. Because if this pet doesn't fail, this pet could be good because its talents are high. Except for power, or I mean strength could be two more higher. Oh shoot. Okay. What we do, now that we did that, we do Mirror Lake. So we put Lord Murphy back on, we go do Potion Motion to get potions. Actually, do we have gold? Okay, we have enough gold to get potions. Yeah, we go get gold. I mean, not go get gold. We go get potions, and then we talk to Inyanga, and we wrap up with Mirror Lake. Finish up Safaria today. We've been grinding for almost 7 hours on stream today. That's so hype. Alright, and then we'll hit team up too. We're gonna definitely hit team up. 7 Greyhorn Mercenary quests though. I thought it was gonna be more. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I thought it was gonna be more.
And so you return where you began, young wizard.
True.
You think Morganth has come to Mirror Lake. That would be a cunning way to fulfill this prophecy you speak of. Long ago, Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light broke Morganth's power and buried her heart of darkness beneath Mirror Lake.
Merle Ambrose left his office? Kind of hard to believe.
Go into my hut and find the shrine to the spirit of Baobab. Light the candles, and it will show you the way to Mirror Lake. Return to me when it is done, and tell me what you saw. I will help you find the path.
Oh, wait, we go in his hut. Okay. I thought he said near his hut. Okay, light the candles.
You light the first candle, and the flame leaps across to the rest, like a spell waiting to be released into the wild.
Wait, we lit up the elephant?
The path must lie through water somehow. Time to go back to Inyanga and tell him what you saw.
Yo, we lit up the elephant. That's hype.
Good. I could feel the power of the ritual from here. Look, the spirit of Baobab has opened a vortex to Mirror Lake. That is the path you must walk. Go to Mirror Lake and chase down Morganth. Whatever happens, return to me when you are done, my friend.
Alrighty. Okay, let's make sure we have cleanses in our deck. Oh, shoot. Alright. We have quite the team here. I'm going to get rid of Judgment and just keep a Power Nova in just in case with a reshuffle. Keep Faint. Get rid of Amplify, I don't need that. Let's go ahead and put in Blade Storm and this. Yeah.
That was a little unusual. It brought you to the bottom of the lake. Luckily, it also allowed you to breathe. That figure ahead looks disturbingly familiar.
What is this, TT? Yeah, this is TT Snaketail. Yeah, we got a max level fire, I think. What is this? Okay, he's level 156 balance. Looking at the gear that I have to get eventually. I think Vanessa's the myth, and then Ethan's the fire. Okay. But yeah, if we can get through Mirror Lake, so it looks like 7 Greyhorn quest is gonna be the number. So, I thought it was gonna be like 10. I'm not gonna lie. S'mores! I think you get Mega Snacks for every run you do this too. Not the best Mega Snacks, but you do get Mega Snacks. Alright, so TT has been defeated.
No, Dark Lady, do not abandon me!
Maybe that's the last of him. That must be the path up to the top of the mountain he mentioned.
The next battle is pretty tough, but they drop a good loot, so I'm trying to get into the fight before they kill him. It's 4 bosses. This is why I need help. Oh, she already knew. She already knew the cheat was coming. Morgant's out in the background. Oh, he already hit. Alright. I should have Blade Stormed. It's alright. He hit so that guy could die. I understand. Oh no, he took them all out. Oh wow.
Sit quietly and watch as I draw down the power of the spiral and rewrite destiny. I'll waste.
There's a trace of magic in the air from her teleport spell. If you hurry up to it, you can follow her.
Yeah, this guy's killing. Let's just pass. This is awesome. What a way to finish a 6-hour and 49-minute stream.
Why do you?
Morgan's pissed. Yeah, and this is another 4 boss fight, so. Yeah, if they all hit, it's dead. Yeah, they're dead. She boost is on him, and then he'll clean up. Already.
A deep tremor shakes your very being, and you hear a howling wind from outside.
50 spiders.
The mirror will break. The horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall.
There it is. These are the snacks I was talking about. Pixie sticks. If you do the run, you'll get them. Spirit drummer boots. Seeing if I got anything good.
You must return to Baobab at once and tell Nyanga White Stripes what has transpired here today.
Sinister Cloak. Meowiardi Archmage Duel. What is this? This is what was holding her deck of shadows. Did we get any other good gear? This has some good stitch gear that sometimes drops. Doesn't look like we got any. That's okay. 2 in Yanga. Appreciate all the high-level wizards that helped me with that. That was awesome. Sped that up a lot.
By the ancestors, you have returned.
I have.
Morganth escaped with that collection of dark magics, the Deck of Shadows. Prophecy has a way of fulfilling itself. This will not be the last you see of her before the story is told. Take comfort. You have done good, strong work here. Were it not for you, the students would be lost, and my world would be afire. Return to Wizard City, and tell Merle Ambrose the story of Zafaria.
Alright, you heard him. We gotta go to Merle. Oh yeah, the spiral door's right there. I'm like, where should I go home? No. Spiral door's right here. Well, with that, this answers the question. Well, actually, hold on. Merle Ambrose might tell us to go back to Safari and fight some more Greyhorn mercenaries. Hold on. Hold on. We don't want to jump the gun yet until we officially become the hero of Safaria. Merle, we beat Safaria.
Welcome back, young wizard. I understand you brought all of the lost students home.
Sure did.
Morganth unearthed the Deck of Shadows? Oh, no. I hoped that when we buried it, it would be lost to her forever.
I think this is more than an oh no situation. This is like a crap, bro. This is horrible.
That is something we must deal with before long. You should focus on your studies if you are to be ready to face her.
Yeah, I definitely need to get stronger for sure.
I was reflecting on Morganth's recent schemes. It is time for you to learn more about the Council of Light
Hero of
and
Safari.
Avalon.
He's bringing up Avalon.
What is Avalon? Why, it is the world I come from. I will tell you more, but first you must learn of the Council of Light. Find the Emperor of Mushu in the Jade Palace. Ask about the Council of Light. Return here when you are finished. Young wizard, please set aside your studies for now and come to my office as soon as you're able.
Alrighty, let's sell some stuff at the bazaar. Then, after the bazaar, you know what? I was gonna end stream after that, but oh, hold on, we have to do one thing. 7 Greyhorn mercenaries. That is how much you get. Let's go ahead and hide that. 7 Greyhorn mercenaries. Alrighty. 7 Greyhorn mercenary quest. That's how many quests you have. So, very interesting. That's how many quests you have till in Safaria. And we hit level 72. So, pretty exciting. But there is one more thing I want to do that will take the stream a little bit longer than what it's originally run to. I wanted to go as the longest stream possible, which we haven't even hit yet. Okay, we can't sell that. Can't sell any of that. Can't sell that. Okay, at least we can sell that. Nope. Okay, at least we can sell that. Quick sell the rest. Forgot, did we? Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is go to the commons. And we're going to talk to somebody who I briefly mentioned at the end of the stream that I wanted to do at the beginning of next stream. But, you know, I have the energy. I do have to wake up early to go on a run, but I want this stream to be a banger because you guys have given so much support to the channel. And I want to keep going today, keep grinding. So we're gonna do level 70 dungeon, Atlantia, with Poseidon.
Hello, Wizard. Nice to see you were able to carve some time in your schedule to drop by. I'm sure you recall how you fared in the first Immortal Games. I've heard about your duel with Zeus Skyfather.
Yeah, we did beat him.
I've good news for you. A messenger from Aquila informs me you are invited to undertake the second stage of the Immortal Game. If you succeed, we will discuss your winning strategies all semester. And if you falter, we'll try not to make an example of it. Legionnaire Romulus on Cyclops Lane will tell you more about this second trial.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that in this stream. Make this the longest stream by far. Because of all the support I had while I was gone with the videos that I had posted, the schedule. So yeah, I just want to make this stream really long and show you guys that I appreciate it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll pick up with this next stream and start Avalon next stream. But I want to go straight into Avalon next stream and not have to worry about Atlantis. So I want to go ahead and do that now. Who knows, maybe we'll even hit another level. Possible.
Hail, Wizard! How do you fare this day? Professor Drake believes you are ready to undertake the next stage of the Immortal Games. He must have great faith in your skills. The second part of the Immortal Games is dangerous and fraught with peril. Very few have tried it, let alone succeeded. You will journey under the waves to the home of Zeus Skyfather's brother, Poseidon Earthshaker. The depths hold great terrors. Never mind that. I'm sure you'll do fine. Take the chariot of Aethon to Aquila and speak to Silenus the Wise.
Alright, we have to go to Silenus.
Hail, Wizard! With your arrival, the sun shines forth again. Have you fared well since last we met? You are here to undertake the second part of the Immortal Games, of course. You performed so well last time that I am surprised it took you so long to return. The Immortals still speak of it. Now, find my middle daughter, Vesper, and ask her to regale you with tales of Atlantia.
Okay.
Who is this now? A wizard from Ravenwood? My sister, the dear Aegli, told me that she met you once. I did not truly believe her. I have met but few wizards from your world, and fewer still have the courage to risk the cold, cruel depths of Atlantia. Atlantia was once a mighty city of Aquila, but they turned their faces from Poseidon and showed him great disrespect. The city was swallowed into the sea one winter's night, vanishing but for a few fragments protruding from the waves. Poseidon's palace is down there, as are his many powerful servants and strange creatures. I hope you rise again.
Alrighty.
I see Vesper told you of the wonders and curiosities you will encounter in the stark and beautiful sea. Ready to get wet? Wizard, go to the stone pier. A staircase of granite will rise up, descend into the chilly waves, and find Atlantia. You must discover Poseidon and overcome his challenges to succeed at this second trial. Look for Hermes' winged wayfarer for aid.
Alrighty. Let's see if the team up is helpful here, because this is the least popular dungeon in Aquila. So let's see how the team up is looking. Dry as usual. We'll see if we got anybody to team up. I didn't think about this until I arrived. It's late at night and nobody's on. Man, this is now the largest stream I've ever done by a minute. So yeah. Welcome to history and the King Duck 29 channel. Okay, we have a level 89 ice. It's not bad. If we can get a hitting school, that'd be awesome. So we got the 2 worst hitting schools in the game right now. Like a max level would be awesome. Not many people online though. I don't think we can do it with 2. I mean, we could try. I would be blading her. Want somebody else join. Seconds and we go in. Let's see if a level 72 balance and an 89 ice can do this thing. Guess we'll find out.
You dare approach the gates of Atlantia without permission? Your bones will wash up with the tide.
Gotta blade her up. I'm gonna assume that she's gonna meteor, and since there's fire, she'll do more damage to them. I guess that's the Sword of Kings, right? I could be wrong, but I think that's the Sword of Kings she's holding from Avalon. She's probably an Avalon or Azteca, right? Okay. Just gotta do this. If she hits, I'm gonna blade her one more time. Gonna do that so she doesn't use her pips. Hopefully she knows to use AoEs. She's got the Ice Knight pet, so I think it should be good. Now, I don't know if she has text chat, because it says she doesn't. So I'm gonna say thanks through the menu chat. When she shields me. Okay, if she hits, yeah, I'm gonna blade her one more time. They're toast.
Ouch! Oh, you want to enter the city! Why didn't you say so? Ouch!
Bro said, why didn't you say so?
Haha! Excellent!
Going the wrong way.
A mouth breather in my home? What a splendid surprise. It has been some time since I've worked up an appetite.
10,000 health. That's wild. Valid. This guy's got a lot of health. I need to pack Blade Storm. I need to put Blade Storm in my deck. Oof. Good thing she shielded me. Alright, she needs to hit. I'll back up the next round. Just hit through the feint. I need you to hit. Alright, I'm gonna reshuffle and blade myself up. Because I might die here. Let's hope this doesn't kill. I have 91 health. If I get hit by the shark, I'm cooked.
Blast and tarnation, wizard! I pray you die the death of 1,000 tiny bites. Take the alabaster sea cow and be gone.
Okay, what we need to do is add that, and add that.
How splendid! A visitor! Come in and... Or are you the sneak thief and barbarian who threatened my poor sister and stole her alabaster sea cow? Hmm? I thought as much.
Let's go ahead and blade her up. Ooh, she fled. It's alright, looks like we're soloing. New plan. Or soloing. Okay, so we don't need that. Let's go ahead and blade up. If she doesn't come back, we'll just leave, and I don't think we can do this by ourselves. We might be able to. We just judgment the boss and then spiritual tribunal the minion. And we got Rod. It's okay. That's a minus 40. We're gonna have to cleanse that off. Okay, he's healing, so we're gonna have to one-shot him. Alright, lads, we gotta lock in. Looks like we're gonna be soloing Atlantis from here on out. I was so happy that's not a fortify. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the minion since he's balanced. He lived? $36 health.
Twice now, you've offended the House of Poseidon. The Onyx Sea Cow is yours, but it will do you little good. You'll never get past the sirens!
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this dungeon, but we're going to try. For sure. We're gonna try.
Another victory! Well done, my young friend. Well done indeed. You have done so well at upending the plans of the Immortals that I have little pause for your next challenge. Go to the Hall of the Contriver. Achelos is a terrible creature who lives for pain and torment, but he was not always that way. An immortal put a curse on him for pride and vanity. If you defeat him in battle, you can break the spell.
Myth and Storm.
I will paint the world with your blood. Aphrodite charged me to slaughter any who darkened the door of this temple.
As long as he doesn't Earthquake. Okay, that's way better than Earthquake. I'm gonna see if I can take him out. It's gonna be easier as a 1v1. If I crit and get myth, he's definitely gone. Please get myth. Death. Does it do 2k? I don't think so. Wow, it does. Okay, it does 3k. 3.4k. It's pretty good. Okay, this makes it a fair fight. A 1v1. Couldn't faint. What does this do? Does this stun me? I think it stuns. Alright, I think it stuns. Yeah. Stunned 1 round. Yep. Go ahead and blade up again. Let's see how much Judge does. I hope we crit. I don't think it kills. I don't think it does 10k. Wow, it did 10k, but it just didn't kill. That's actually crazy. Why are we getting judged? This guy's myth. This is not good. Now, I'm doing this because if we get a judge next, he's dead. I gambled and succeeded. And we still have the aura, so yeah. Gambled and succeeded, lads. Don't try this at home.
What manner of thief, pirate, or magician are you that can defy the will of the immortals? You have broken Aphrodite's curse upon me. You wish to challenge Poseidon? To reach him, you will need to enter the Temple of Sea Songs and go through the watery graves. This key will open the temple for you. The sirens who live there are crafty and cruel, so be on your fins. Ha! I'm still thinking like a fish. I mean, of course, be on your wingtips. I will return to Aquila singing your praise.
Let's see if we can even do the rest of this dungeon. Had a couple close calls.
Aquilos restored, from beast back to beauty, eh? What a turn of events. I have no fear you'll be able to tackle the next terrors, beautiful though they may be, the sirens of the Temple of Sea Songs. Enter the temple, praise the sirens' voices, and they may give you a riddle to unravel, rather than falling upon you. Assuming you survive, wind your way through the watery graves, though be wary of vengeful wraiths and spurned maidens. The elite Atlantean triarchs guard Poseidon's home. Defeat them, then use the sea cows to open the gates to the Palace of Atlantia.
Alrighty. We're not going to do the secret boss yet. We're going to wait and do those all at once. Probably in a YouTube video, we'll do one secret boss when we hit level 90.
Greetings, fair stranger. You have traveled far to come here to the Temple of Sea Song. You find our voices sweet? Why, thank you. We are keepers of sea songs, sailor songs, and shanties. If you can help us unravel the tangled strands of our songs, we would be most grateful. If not, unjam our choral cord or face a symphony of destruction.
I'm just gonna look this up to be real with you. Alright, I'm gonna lock in chat. Hold 1 second.
The symphony of the sirens is most pleasing to the ear.
Alright, I had to log in.
Didn't think you
Or
would
lock in.
manage that. Fair is fair. You may pass beyond the temple. The watery graves are not abandoned, though, so beware the lost maiden.
Alright. Didn't want to do an extra battle. Didn't really see a point.
Some days I feel wrong no matter what I do. It will all be over soon, drowned with our past. Don't listen to a word I say.
Let's see if we can do this. It's balance, boss. They're going first too, which kind of sucks. Sorry, we got cleanse. Alright, we start building pips here. Yeah, I was scared to judge. Please block this. Jeez. Alright, we heal. We heal next round. We don't have heal. Alright, well, we don't have a heal. That's unfortunate. We blade up again. Once we get a heal, we heal. I honestly might judgment the life guy. I'm kind of scared he's gonna heal. That or we'll power Nova to get the minions out of the way. And we just do not have anything right now. Let's hope we power what we have so we don't have to get a setback. We're him. We're him. We're built different. Okay. Well, at least we have the shot to kill, but we don't have any, like... We don't have any, heals. Kinda wanna just spam heals. If we get 2 heals, we gotta spam. Okay. Not good. Not good at all. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead next. Doesn't matter. And he put a -40 on me. I mean, I just didn't pull any heals. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, no heals. Still no heals. I mean, fuck it, we gotta send it, right? send it to try to take the minions out and see if when we come back the minions are gone. I don't know. It's really all I can think of. We need a crit here. Minus 40, I don't know if we're gonna kill. I mean, we just used our feint and shield, but if we get heals, we can just heal back up and deal with her later. As long as she doesn't respawn minions. I hope she doesn't respawn minions, that'd suck. But I mean, if she judgments us, we're dead. If this is judge, we're dead. I mean, we gotta block here, we gotta block. We didn't block, we might be dead. I mean, we're dead next round when she judgments us, right? No crit either. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, we're dead here. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, like, why get the heal so late? That's crazy. Oh my god, we tanked it. We tanked it. Holy crap. No crit again. Like, what are we doing, man? I mean, yeah, we just blade up, cleanse, and then we reshuffle. Thank God she didn't do this last round. I mean, we're still going to be really low. I mean, I say we reshuffle now. Get our heals back. Okay. We're back in it. What do we have? We have a normal blade. Alright, we're gonna blade storm. Alright, that's all the health we have to work with until we get our one more reshuffle, one more heal back. I mean, I really don't want to feint with that on. Let's build up pips. And we gotta get this minus 40 off. I kinda wanna heal, but I'm gonna wait around. Let's build up pips. I need her to use her pips. We heal next round. I mean, we're gonna have to spam cleanse. I say we do this to play it safe, and then we start getting these weaknesses off of us. Please crit. Yes. That's our last heal. This is where Purge would have been nice. Just get a Myth Pip and Purge, but I didn't really think about that. Okay, we faint next round. We faint since she used her pips. Please have one more round of the heal. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we gotta faint right now. That's it for heals. Alright, we blade, and then we aura, and then we hit. I mean, this is doing nothing, right? It just reset her pips. Alright, yeah, we aura, we spiritual tribunal, and then we just spam hits. We have to. We don't have our reshuffle anymore, so hopefully spiritual tribunal does what we need it to do. I mean, this is it. We got a crit here. No way. I mean, this is more damage that we take, but there are health wisp around this battle. Okay, we didn't fizzle. Please kill. Please crit. Please kill. $11,000 we killed. Nice. Not an easy battle.
Just let me go. I'll wait for you while I sleep, down at the bottom of the world.
Not an easy fight, lads, but we pulled it off. I had to lock in there. I 100% had to lock in there. Okay, these guys are ice, but let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that for this battle specifically. Get rid of this. Get rid of this and get this in there. We're almost out of pierces. I mean, we have pierce. Okay, we have shatter. That's good. Put a shatter in. Or two. And then we'll also put in this as backup. Okay. Hopefully these guys...
You stand before the palace of Atlantia, home of Poseidon Earthshaker, Horse Tamer, Ship Savior, and Shipwrecker. You are the first challenger to make it this far in a long time. Be proud of that, and be not ashamed when we break you.
Dang, they went first. Dang. I was really hoping otherwise. I hope they don't spam shields. That's so bad. I mean, that is literally worst. I mean, oh my god. I don't know what to do. I mean, I have an idea, but it kind of puts a wrench in my last final battle idea. You know, I was planning on using henchmen for the final fight, but that's okay. We'll use a level 70 storm. Where are you? Level 60 storm should do. Okay, well, dude. Go ahead and blade storm. Hopefully this guy just spams enough to where they die. I mean, Tower shield spam is just gonna kill this run. I wish Mass Shatter was a spell. I mean, it's been 2 turns and one guy has 3 shields on. Would have loved bro to Tempest. Didn't happen. I mean, ideally they don't kill him, right? I mean, not like every single one of them has a shield on. Every single one of them. I mean, yeah, we just spam hits at this point, and then reshuffle and do it again. Hope we eventually kill before they kill us. I mean, that's like a 90% shield, yo. I don't know how we're doing this much damage, but I'll take it. Alrighty. Didn't need a minion. Unfortunately, we used it.
You fought strikingly well, Wizard. Go now to seek the Lord of the Sea. We will sing your praises.
What if the crew...
Now we use the watch the ad spell to hopefully get enough crowns to do another minion on the final boss. That's what we do here. Like, that's what we do here. That's what we do. Okay, we got 10 crowns out of that. That's actually unfortunate. All right, well, that sucks. Let's get as many health wisp and stuff that we can here. There's a whole bunch of them. Guys, let's say, can I not get that health wisp? Okay, we are full health, full mana. We will build our deck when we get in there to see what we have to face. Jeez. Okay, we put a judge in, put one of these in, for sure put some heals in. Oh yeah, we gotta put a feint in. Actually, no, you can't feint this guy. You can't. I forgot. Okay, and then... Yes, a heal. We need heals. And then... I mean, I don't know. Actually, let's bring one shatter. A backup reshuffle. I mean, I'm preparing for the worst.
Hail, transcendent wizard, and welcome to the center of Atlantia, the light in the depths.
Well, unlike my brother, I will not hold back much. The challenge must be fair, no?
Okay, I say we bring a fire minion in because this guy's Storm. I didn't realize he was Storm. Okay, what is the most affordable minion we can do? Not 275, not 250, 200. Fire minion. Okay. Let's do this thing. Or first, we'll wait on Bladestorm. We're gonna go ahead and... We immortals are invaluable. Let's see if we can even hex him. I don't know if we can't trap him in general. Let's see how much this does. I probably should have brought elemental shields, but we'll see. If I grow to regret that decision. Okay, no traps. No traps. Yeah, I want to try to get these minions out of the way as soon as possible. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to blade up for a Power Nova. Wait on that, get some pips, just in case I need to heal. I don't like that move at all. That's really bad luck. That's actually horrible luck. Does the minion have stun resist? He does not. That's unfortunate RNG right there. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, we're gonna have to heal. I mean, this gets rid of our stun shield. Like, this is just really bad luck. So now we can get stunned again. we're stunned. I mean, this guy can stun us again. I mean, we gotta heal. I mean, we pretty much just gotta heal spam at this point and hope this guy can take the minions out. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. This guy's not doing anything. He's actually useless. He's gonna die, and I wasted all that on him. That's actually ridiculous. He didn't do freaking anything, and he's gonna die. He has all these pips. He didn't cast one spell. I'm pissed. Like that. Like, what is the point? Like, what? But yeah, he's dead. He's dead here. Didn't do anything. Please do something. Thank you. I low-key want to hit Poseidon also. But we'll use our new pip. Please do some serious damage here. I was hoping you would fire dragon or something, but I'll take this. Because you could fire dragon, you would be able to freaking hit all of them, but whatever. Hopefully this weakness saves you. You're dead whenever you get hit next. I just hope none of them hit him, so he can get a fire dragon off or something. I mean, he did nothing there. I mean, like, absolutely nothing. Power Link, I guess it heals you, but you're gonna get hit again, man. Just like, I don't know. I guess I'll Raw, that way I can... Yeah, put weaknesses on him, I guess. That way maybe we can all survive. Hi, I need help. Can you purchase membership for me? I will pay you. Please help. I need membership. I am facing issue on website. Hey man, I'm sorry, bro. I got 8 hours at my work this week. I'm not the one to be asking for money, yo. I got 8 total hours this week at work, so that's going straight towards bills, man. So much for that minion. Oh, this sucks. There goes my blades. Please block. I didn't block. I'm kind of screwed, y'all. I don't know if I'm beating this. That minion did absolutely nothing. I needed him to fire dragon or something, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it. I mean, I just needed him to AoE, so my AoE would kill them, and he didn't do it. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm gonna sandstorm here to take out some of these guys, but I don't know. That gives me no pips. I need the crit here. I'm not taking this guy out for sure. But at least I took 2 of them out. Hopefully when I dungeon recall, it's just like 2 of them. That's the only thing I can really hope for. But if I dungeon recall and they're all back, then I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I say do this. That way I can hope to just have a one-on-one with Poseidon. I don't know if that's how that works in this dungeon. I know some dungeons are different. But we'll see. And then maybe I can get a healing comeback. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. I have 2 heals and a reshuffle, so maybe I can get lucky here. I need to put off both those heals, crit both of them, and get the reshuffle off, but that's going to take a lot of turns. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. But my hope is I can recall and it just be Poseidon because I took his minions out. If not, I need to readdress. Yeah, this might just kill. Okay, we're gonna use the one that does more. Okay, that doesn't do that much, but having an overtime while I'm healing also sucks. Crit, yes. Just go ahead and use this, might as well. Okay, I need to crit this next heal, and then I need to reshuffle. Yes. Dang it, I wanted another round of healing. So he puts up an infoul. Alright, now we reshuffle. We gotta lock in here, lads. Okay, so we can't do that to him. I say we do. What do we have on us? We already have this blade, but we gotta save pips. I mean, that almost got us back up to full health. And we don't have to worry about these minions. But he's got max pips. And we're stunned. mean, this is doing mass, right? Yeah. And we're stunned. The only benefit is I see, like, I think we just need to max Judge and Pray. That's pretty much the game plan here. And just hope we don't get Leviathan, because if we get Leviathan, it's Jeej. Because there goes all our blades, right? Crit, that's so awesome. I mean, he's just gonna Leviathan. If he Leviathans, it's over. Use your pips. I mean, this is gonna hurt over time, but for the first couple rounds, we at least have a heal. I mean, how much is that doing, right? There's our judgment. Just, no, we have to keep this blade just in case of Leviathan. No, we just gotta do it. Okay, that's doing quite a bit. I think that's the last round of the heal. No, we have another round. We have another round of the heal. Oh my god. I mean, we just gotta build pips and go for a crazy judgment, right? That's the plan. And just pray we don't get Leviathaned. What is Leviathan? 8 pips? I need him to use a move here. I need him to do something here with his pips. Please do something with your pips. Oh my god, dude. If he Leviathans. Honestly, I'd take a Stormlord. I'd take a Stormlord. Yeah, the problem with judgmenting is, though, if it doesn't kill, he pulls that cheat off. But, I mean, we got max pips here. I mean, we just gotta send it, right, lads? I mean, yeah. We gotta send it and pray. And if it doesn't kill, we gotta hope we get enough pips to hit. To finish him up. We didn't crit, did we? We didn't crit. We didn't crit. We needed to crit. Shit! We didn't fucking crit. I mean, our next best option is Power Nova. But he's gonna Leviathan our blades off right now. I mean, we have no more heals. I mean, damn. I didn't think we needed to crit there. I don't know if we crit or not. But we just gotta spam our hits at this point and hope we can take him out before he takes us out, right? I mean, that's where we're at right now. Problem is, I think our aura dies out before we can get another hit off, yeah. That sucks. I mean, yeah, this is literally just fight punch per punch, and whoever gets knocked out first wins. That's how this goes. I mean, we just gotta hope for the best here. Hope that we can outlast his hits, and it's not looking good. I mean, we got a Power Nova here and pray. I mean, we have that reshuffle in the back We have the TC reshuffle actually. Hold up now. It's not over. It's not over. I have the availing hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The TCs. Okay, come on, content. Tank. We have the TCs. I forgot. Hold on. Let's not give up yet. Crit. Yes! The TCs we packed. The TCs we packed. The TCs. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Okay. We have TCs, lads. This is why you pack treasure cards. Dude, availing hands are literally insane. I mean, this gives me my pet availing hands back too. Yep. I mean, oh, no, I shouldn't have discarded that. That's alright, we'll blade. We need to find judgment as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, we can't use that. Do we just play it safe? Yeah, he's got a lot of pips. Let's play it safe. Let's play conservative. Oh my god, there's Judge. I mean, I'm risking by using a pip here to Blade Storm, but because if he Leviathans, I just wasted a turn. I mean, the amount of times I've healed in this fight. I mean, he could still do it. He could still infoul. I mean, he's infouling this turn. So that's good. But I don't have any pips. I need to build pips. But he has a crap ton of pips. I mean, it doesn't kill yet. I mean, I did 6,000 with all those pips. Shit. That's game. I mean, that takes all our blades. That takes all of our blades. Oh, shoot. Can we still win? I mean, that takes all our blades. No, it keeps one. Okay, I say we wait till the very end of this, and then we send it. We just got to get as much pips as possible. No noob pips. Okay, 2, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. So we can Stormlord, but we have a Storm Shield. We hit next. We hit next. Okay, yeah, because he can Leviathan, and we can't lose this blade. Yep, we hit. Please do 3,000. Do 3.2. Please. 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 Oh my god, we did it. Our teammate left us in the third or second fight, and we did it.
Test. You were unmoved by the shaking earth, and you survived the darkest depths.
Oh my god, we did it. I mean, that's what... I mean, we summoned a minion, and he was absolutely useless.
I will be kind and merciful to you, brave navigator. Return to wise Silenus and tell him to write a song to celebrate your name.
We did it. High stakes gameplay, but we did it. Oh my gosh. This is the deck setup. I had a reshuffle and 2 Availing Hands in here also. I mean, y'all saw the deck from the battle. I'll probably post this battle, or maybe even the sped up whole dungeon, on my YouTube channel. This is going to be a video, because that was... I summoned minions, and they died immediately, and I had to clutch up and beat Poseidon. So, hey. That's probably going to be a video.
I see a bright new day for you, Wizard. You have completed the second trial of the Immortal Games. Few indeed have come this far. Bow your head, and let me name you the Valorous Silver Archon. It is well earned. We will meet again, I am sure, when you are ready for a true challenge.
I mean, lads, we gotta equip that badge, right? What an ugly deck setup. Availing Hands came in clutch. The ability to... So Availing Hands only doesn't recycle, but this one does because it's the pet one. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm 100% making that a YouTube video. If you're watching the YouTube video, thank you so much for all the support on the live stream series. And this was ripped straight from a stream. This was the currently 8-hour and 22-minute stream that we beat Safaria and then went straight to Atlantis to do this. So, yeah. Thank you for watching and have a good day. Alright, lads. Continuing on with the stream, though, we gotta clean out our deck after that. We used Raw for the first time. You know we're desperate when we're using Raw. Like, let's be realistic here. Yeah, let's go back, fill our potions up. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I mean, lads, I'm definitely making that a video and posting it on the channel for people that didn't see it. That was electric. That was actually insane. I don't think that's good. 6 damage? Yeah, that's not good. Not good. And we got the Senator's Robe. Not good. Gives Pierce, but not worth it. I mean, I thought I needed minions. I mean, the minions definitely took away some of the distraction. So I was able to stay alive. But holy crap, lads. What a stream. We came back after being gone a week. We posted some videos and stuff, but okay, we got the Death Decathlon deck. We should probably lock that for whenever we do Death Decathlon. Let's go ahead and lock that. Yeah. And then Swamp Moss, some TCs. 7-day Cobra. We might actually use that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, lads. Tomorrow's gonna be an epic stream. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of a let's go to Dorgan. Yeah, I mean, we hatched a pet. Hopefully this pet's good. I don't think the strength's maxed, but that's okay. We're gonna eventually train another pet, but Pain Giver's not bad. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and go to the not shopping district, the pet pavilion. We got Colossal today. We beat Safaria. I mean, we hit level 72, and then we ended up doing the Poseidon dungeon also, and we're gonna be starting Avalon tomorrow. That's huge. I'm very excited to start Avalon and train our pet tomorrow. So we'll start the stream training pet. It definitely won't be as long of a stream. I mean, this is a record-breaking stream. We're at 8 hours and 26 minutes right now. We also pulled 2 permanent mounts. The Fleeting Shadow and Dashing Shadow from member benefits packs from the loyalty store. So we didn't even really pay for packs. We got them for free from just the loyalty rewards. So that was awesome. We also got a couple pets. Stuff like that. We got a couple leopards and stuff like that that we added to the house. But yeah, this was a very, very good stream to come back and just grind through. Now, Avalon's a pretty long world, so I don't know how far we'll get into tomorrow, but I'm very glad that we did the Atlantis dungeon. I'm going to try to get that edited and posted hopefully tomorrow or Monday. And then we'll do the fishing stream, not the fishing stream, the fishing video later. Just now that I have the footage of Atlantis, I don't know, I'll have to look back in the film. I might do the whole dungeon and speed it up, or I might just do the boss fight, because that took a long time. It really did take a long time. But, yeah. But yeah. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's such a long stream. I'm exhausted. I gotta wake up in a couple hours to go on a run. But I'm just so happy that I was able to come back and stream and get this much done on the balance. I'm hoping for another successful stream tomorrow. We got a couple of things. We got a hatching elixir, Yuletide candy canes, Cyrus slumber from like a couple of things. But yeah, don't forget, crown sale going on right now if you wanted to buy crowns. I am flat broke after today's episode. But yeah, that was elite. I don't even know what to say. I'm so like caught off guard by like the stream, like how successful I was able to get through the stream today, and stream for 8.5 hours and do Atlantis, beat Mirror Lake, and all of Safaria, except for Savannah. We picked up back where we left off in the Zamunda. We finished up Zamunda, then we went to Stone Town, went to Waterfront, and then we went to Drum Jungle, got Colossal, which is going to be huge until level 110, and then we beat the Elephant Graveyard. And I was getting tired doing the Elephant Graveyard, but then I stepped away, you know, walked, got a drink, got some water, you know, and then I came back and was ready to roll. So I'm excited. I honestly want to keep streaming, but I know I got to get some sleep. But yeah, new longest stream, 8.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for all the support on the live balance walkthrough, and for all the new subscribers who subscribed from the videos I posted next week. Like I said, I'm going to try to get the Atlantis video, just highlights from that insane dungeon where my partner left, and like the second or third fight. I think it was the third fight. I had to battle through all that and summon minions, and they died instantly, and just soloed and stayed alive and fought back. Yeah, I'm gonna get that edited. Might take me a while, so I might get it posted on Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you guys so much, and until tomorrow's stream, stay epic.